kept you waiting, huh?
Yeah, you didn't think I'd go an entire week without going live. Technically, it has been 7 days, but if we want to get very technical about it, I didn't start my stream last week until 6 o'clock. So actually, it has not been 7 full days since I've gone live, and such slanderous claims will cause you to get banned from the chat, okay? So if you're about to say, wow, nice free week off, it was not a week off, it was 6 days, 23 hours, and 15 minutes. So actually, if you ask me, I didn't even get a full week off. How could a guy even feel recharged? Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome back. It's like what's the opposite of a warm bed? I feel like that's probably what hearing my voice is like. It's like driving head first, balls dragging along the glass on the floor. Hell yeah, welcome. I know you missed me. I missed me too. Every day I'd look in the mirror and be like, that's not Salted Slices. This is just a guy working his 9 to 5. So we're like, okay, I guess honestly, if we want to be real, there's a couple of large shaped mammals that are tusked in the room for us to address. Some might say elephants. I don't know. I can't really read words that big yet. I'll let you know once I get there, but where was I? What was going on? So last week was a little bit of a hectic week. It was both my mother and my brother's birthday. They are 1 day apart from each other. So that kind of booked me up with festivities. And then at work, it's just been a little bit of a busy season, including we have a new intern at my job. But unfortunately for me, training him has completely fallen upon me, which means I have been exhausted because I've been doing essentially 2 people's work for the entire week. We should be good to go now, hopefully, going forward. Then where was I over the weekend? We're looking at big things in my real life. Hopefully it all comes to fruition. If it does, I don't have to limit my volume anymore, which you might say, I didn't think that you were. Well, I kind of have been. So what I'm looking at is potentially getting a house. So want to explain? I just finished explaining. You can't rewind on Twitch. Hit the clip button and maybe it will work. But also don't say any slanderous things such as I was gone for a week, okay? It was specifically 6 days, 23 hours, and 15 minutes. So I was not gone for a week. But I did see right before I went live that Mac has been revealed. And we will be playing Mac. If I have to spend $5, $10 to get Mac, I'll do it. He's the character I said I wanted the most out of everybody who wasn't released yet. I want to play him very, very bad. So we are going to be getting Mac, even if it costs me $5 to $10, especially because to all the items on stream. Yeah, I actually haven't checked the video yet. So I guess that could be first things first. I'm the realist. Drop this and let the whole world feel it. Let them feel it. So let's pull that up. Mac Bazaar. Okay, the Bazaar. Introducing Mac. Hello, Mac. Oh, yo, Salted Slice is live on... Wait, guys, we should probably watch this. Trump just broke the populist right. It's just not what I want to see in my recommended, honestly. Can't I go back to having, like, Animal Crossing music? Isn't that better for everybody? How do streamers do this? How do I make it so you can see what I'm watching? I can add a browser source, but that sucks. That's ass. Plus, we'll get ads then. And I don't, not that I would run an ad blocker, obviously. I mean, I guess I could do a window capture, but I don't like that either. We could do a display cap. Well, I guess I could use this one and change this one's window to Opera introducing Mac. And now you can see everything, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, now you can see everything, I think. Okay. So here's my goat, Mac.
Master alchemists, young Mac took nothing seriously.
Good for him. I've been there before. Is this really what streamers do all day?
Least of all, the family business.
Sorry, it's just people get to sit here and just watch videos. That's awesome. Whoa, no way. He broke the potion. Sorry, my fault. I'm trying to be in full reactor mode. That's on me. Oh, I guess you probably pause every now and then. This is really crazy for bizarre lore implications.
But one
Did you hear that? That sounded like Pygmalion yelling back there.
tragic night.
That was a Jabalion.
Paid
Sorry.
a price for his reckless ways.
I actually don't care too much about his story. I just kind of want to get to the items. But like, good for you, my man. Where's my playback speed at? She's gonna 2x that one for a little bit.
Having lost everyone he loved, Mac turned his back on the world
We've been there before.
and took a terrible vow.
All right. So now he's gonna get the potions. Yeah.
Secret of alchemy.
Let's see what we got. I mean, my man is looking fresh as hell. Maybe more people should be losing their whole families. Oh, I heard there was something in this trailer that I would
Is a
really
living
like
library of arcane
around
knowledge.
here.
But
Hold.
500 years of
Yeah. We get a free daily ticket again. Great change. Great change. Bizarre. I'd get on my hands and knees if I still had any self-respect.
relentless pursuit has left him a little.
They're sorry if you understand.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Okay. I don't know what any of these items do yet. Is this the wrong trailer? You can just skip forward then, Freaky? Yeah. No, that's how I'm doing now. I'm not reading. I see you said he has a potion. I'm not reading past that. I want to see what his items do themselves. Obviously, there's haste potion, sleeping potion. We've seen these before. We've seen a couple of his other items before.
Despite Mac's frustration,
Okay, frozen fire. When you freeze, this gains 4 burn. The first time you fall below half health each fight, freeze all enemy items for 1 second. We'll have to see what other kind of freezing options he has. There's obviously rainbow potion. There's, I don't know, rainbow potion should be a Mac item. There is a freeze potion, so I mean, it could be good. Large item taken up. Well, it could enchant insanely though, because freeze all enemy items for 1 second. If you're fighting a small item build, that's insane. That's like plus 40 burn. So, but honestly, it seems good. Is all I'm saying.
some in the bazaar.
And I'm sure there'll be a way to break it, but that's how every item works in the bazaar. So, sells
It's
potions.
okay to work with
Yeah,
others,
yeah.
Mac. We're all connected. You
Yeah,
have
yeah.
recipes.
Okay. Haste your lifesteal weapons. One of your weapons gains lifesteal for the fight. Now that's fucking awesome. Mac does have a lot of lifesteal stuff because I believe it's Mortar and Pestle is the other one that's in the game that gives lifesteal to the weapon to the left of it. There's more videos around his items. Can I send you the most important one? Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Dude, streamers really have it easy. What the fuck? Could you imagine if this is all I did all stream, no matter what, was just stream this stuff? That'd be awesome. Okay, well, let's keep going here. Yeah, he does seem to care a lot about getting
I would
lifesteal.
consider training.
Crocodile Tears, deal 1. When your enemy takes damage, this gains 4 damage for the fight. On a 13-second cooldown, 4 damage. We'll have to see what he has for. Well, it's when your enemy takes damage. Oh, well, does that include burn or poison? Because if so, you poison and then this ramps like crazy, correct? Yes or no? Y/N? Hold on, I'll finish watching this one, then we'll check the other one.
She is the only one who matches
Bottle Tornado,
mine.
the sandstorm begins. That's fucking awesome. That's awesome. Can I ask a logistical question? What happens if I reload this and begin a second sandstorm? Mr. President, a second storm has hit the bazaar.
Intensity.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to Mac a lot.
I don't trust
Steve
magic
G?
or
Hell yeah,
anyone
my
who
man.
uses it.
Yeah. So let's see what we got here. I believe that's, I can't remember what that potion is. But he's got something that's hasting potions, but it doesn't seem to be reloading them. But there he fully reloaded his potions. I'm imagining this bronze skill is once you fall below half health, reload your potions, or it's this satchel on the right reloads potions. It was one of, I could check by going slower. We'll get into that later.
Oh, my dear
Ooh,
Mac, such a
teaches
serious
math
young
skills.
man.
I didn't know he got freaky with something
You
like
are
that.
by
Hell
far
yeah, half of
the most
DeviantArt's going
gifted
crazy.
student.
The other half is drawing pregnant Sonic.
But some gifts.
Memento Mori, the first time you would die each fight, heal for 1 and take no damage for 1 second. Really good against... Oh wait, no. The first time you would die each fight. So does this prevent the damage that would kill you? Like if Boulder was gonna hit you, would you still be at 100% HP and heal 1? Because it would have killed you? IDK probably, Sandstorm too. Sandstorm Memento Mori build. That's probably the idea, right? Is this is how you can outstall? We'll figure out how that works exactly. From its wording, I could see it going either way. You take the damage, heal 1, then you have a second of immunity.
These long lives.
Dude, he looks fucking chill as hell. There's the freeze potion, yep. Okay, I'm excited for that. Oh, forget everything I said about any like possible, oh, there's bad monetization around the bazaar. Nah, man, in this bitch, we go crazy. Oh, hey.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Yeah, I would say that was a little impressive.
My home burned. My family gone.
Holy shit.
Because
I mean,
of my
Battle
mistake.
Mac looks pretty sick too.
But
No, shit goes crazy. Okay, now let's watch that other video. You skipped an item, you skipped the sword item. You are correct. I was trying to tune something really quickly for Guardian or for Generations. Hold on. I was wondering what that sword was. When you crit double this. Oh, hell yeah. Now, didn't it have multicast in the fight, or am I crazy? I'm insane. It's the flail that has multicast. Okay. You know, Battle Mac looks pretty good. He's also got a pet snake. Good for him. One second. I think that was what I needed. Yeah, we should be good. Sorry, I noticed on my second monitor that I had a Nintendo Switch notification pop up for a friend going online. And I was like, I guess you guys probably wouldn't need to see this the whole time. Let me copy this link address. Let me go to it currently. And the second that I go to it, it's going to be pornography.
Hello, I got sent a couple items to reveal to you guys from the
Yeah,
temple
yeah,
team
that's fine,
and,
man. Let's
the
go through them.
bazaar. So
Haste Potion, Fire Claw, we know all of those.
We're gonna take a look at. I'm just showing the art now. After this, I'll show the actual items.
Okay, after this, I'll show the actual items.
I like laboratory. This is an item we haven't
Yeah,
seen
man.
yet.
That's fine. Okay. Enchant the non-enchanted item for the fight. Charge your enchanted items 1 second. Increases items cooldown by 1 second for the fight. This is gonna be fucking absurd because it charges normal enchanted items too, which is nuts because you're gonna have a broken enchantment. Really good item. Yep. All right, that one's kind of crazy. Now it is obviously it's harder to go infinite because it self increases cooldown, which I mean kind of needs to be the case for design reasons. That's very fun also for gambling just in general though. I do like it a lot. Now we got mirror, transform into the medium item to the left of this for the fight. I mean a lot of good options to hit with that. Maybe you could go, Mac could play double crook build if you go to Zookeeper. Could be a fun idea because there's also the sword that's medium and you could just go full crit medium Mac. Medium is premium, my man. It doesn't sound bad at all. All your porn. I mean, it was a good thing. I almost opened a new one. By the way, it copies all the item enchants and all. Okay, yeah, so like crook could go absurd with that. You honestly, double caltraps could go also very hard. Now, slight issue with the item, and this is more of a game design thing, so I don't want to say that it's their fault for making it this way. With what I've seen when I'm at the gym, because I've still been keeping up going to the gym. Yeah, what can I say? I'm the best to ever do it. I've been watching NL Crip. I don't know. That's his name on. I know he used to be a big Hearthstone player, I believe. And now he's playing Bazaar, so I've watched him play a couple rounds. Him and I play very different games of the Bazaar. Am I going to use any of his strategies in my game? Probably not many. But the important part about it is holding on to a hammer to get 2 copies of an item on your board. Because once it shows up in the shop, you upgrade your copy, and then you can buy the copy that's in the shop, and you have 2 separate versions of it. If that's still in the game, I think Mirror does lose some benefit because of that. But if they change it so you can't really cheese the shops like that to get 2 copies of the item, because I don't know how intended. Now maybe that is intended, maybe that is what they wanted for the game, maybe that was their vision. I don't know. I'm not on the dev team. I get 2 wins and then they go in unfortunate journeys.
Item to the left of this.
No, I'm not gonna judge it too harshly. It's easier to get up for an idiot like me.
Enable the
Okay, when you gain regeneration, charge this for 2 seconds. And then it's a burning item. Now you could do something very funny, like a slow tropical island oil lantern build. So you could, now obviously tropical island is a Vanessa item, so I'm not saying it's going to happen often, but you can still get it on Mac if you go to a Vanessa merchant. And I'm sure he's going to have other ways to get regen. It's just that's the most recurring version of regen I think of. Or you do something like a regen build, oil lantern, sandstorm bottle, where you outlast the sandstorm because you keep getting regen and they keep getting burnt down. I'm not 100% sure. I'm no philosopher. But it could be fun. Okay, and that's the last item. No, we got some solid hits in there. Me reviewing the Pokemon pack that I just opened that had $1 worth of cards within it. Mirror is a guy that copies everything, so I can see like double runic sword build. Yeah. Well, you can't have multiple items and enchants. That is true. I'm just saying it does lose a little bit of value because of that. Not saying it's unplayable or anything. It's just, honestly, once I learned about item duping with the hammers, it kind of fucked with the vibe a little bit too hard, but I don't know how you fix it because hammers are an insanely great addition. I don't want anybody to think I'm saying anything bad about hammers. Hammers, they're great. Keep them in. Love them. It's just that the way that it allows duping items to be way too easy. I think duping items should exist in the game. For example, you're playing Pygmalion. You buy the cargo, you sell the cargo, you get a second matchbox. I think that's completely fair. You had to buy this expensive item and it rolled any item in the game. It just happened to give you another matchbox. Or you're running fishing rod, you pull up the same aquatic items. Look, you're using items that are forcing you to either spend or do something. With a hammer, you're losing 0 value and just getting a free duplicate of something, which kind of makes double items too common at the higher rank of play. But again, I'm not at the higher rank, so take everything I just said with a massive mountain of, get ready for this, salt. Thank you. Hey, the Oscar? I mean, if you must give it to me, I suppose I was the best to ever do it. You're at the dumpsters right now? I'm below the dumpsters, man. I'm lucky if any of the scraps from the top of the dumpster fall to me. Last week, I did kind of crash out of the game at the end of stream, so that's on me. What was the issue? It can literally only be described as a massive skill issue that caused me to rage quit the game and then rage quit streaming for a week. It wasn't because of that. Like I said, I had 2 birthdays in my family, my mother and my brother. Then it was Easter weekend, so it was just a lot of family activities that left me with next to no free time, in addition to my job being in crunch time at the moment. It was just kind of a perfect storm of hell. So I'm sorry that it was so inconsistent there. But anyways, let's hunt a monster or something? I think that's what you do in this game. I'm not sure yet. It looks like you just kind of talk with like this Bernard chief. I'm not 100% sure on this. No, so, okay. Let me be unfacetious for a second. And mute my own tabs. Hold on. Make sure that's all good. Anyways, now that we're done the whole talking about the bazaar. Surely you'll be back on track next year. Surely. At any moment now. So, I guess let me talk about my history with Generations Ultimate. Because I said first-ish time in the title. I got this game when it released for my Nintendo Switch. I was but a dumb little idiot who didn't know how to fight monsters effectively. So I pretty much only played low rank. I played up to about the Tetsukabra, who is very early in the game. And that was where I topped out, and I beat the Tetsukabra. I got the full Tetsukabra armor set. I was feeling unstoppable like a god. And then I never played it again. So now, me with my fully formed adult brain, which I almost had. I was in high school, I think, when this game came out. I think. When did Generations Ultimate release? Hold on. I know I got it during release. I believe I was still in high school at the time. Generations Ultimate. And you might say, isn't that like the perfect time for you to have infinite amounts of time to play a Monster Hunter game? You might be correct on that. It was March 2017. Yeah, no, I was still in high school. That was probably my sophomore year, I think. Right after being a freshman, I believe. I didn't check the actual month, so it could have been my junior year. I'm not 100% sure. But either way, you'd think that that would be the perfect time for me to learn a game like this, since I had nothing but unlimited time. What you fail to understand, me like play gacha game. So throughout all of my high school experience, I was playing a gacha game that nobody else has ever played before, which was, I'm gonna say, the Don Machi gacha game. Why? Well, because if I say the name in English, I'm going to look like the biggest loser of all time. So, in order to give myself a little bit of a reputation saving, I'm gonna say the Don Machi. Don't look up what it means in English. anyways, let's get through this. Look, let's be honest. You don't care about this. You want to know why? Because I don't care about this. What we're gonna do first, we're gonna run into our house. Why? I'm not playing Sword and Shield in this game. What weapon are we playing? I'm happy you asked. It's very simple. I'm a very simple man. Give me the switch axe. Me want switch axe. Me want do big explosion on monster. Salutations, Meowster. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that out loud. That's gonna get clipped for... Look, you're welcome for the gooning material for later, okay? Don't say I never did anything for you. Oh, cool. I don't really need to say any of those right now. I believe you can claim bonuses and get a bunch of extra materials right now for potions, for money, for all that kind of stuff. I don't think that I need it, so we just have to talk to everybody. I understand how ordering a meal works. Thank you for the voucher. I don't think I'll be using it right now. I just can't see a world in which I need it right now. We're just gonna get all the yellow exclamation points out of the way. Sorry, speech bubbles out of the way. So also, really quick little side note, I do love the petrified weapons. I think they're such a fun one to start out with. Obviously, you still have your iconics, your bone and your iron one. If you use the bone one, I really hope that whatever mental facility you're in, they've had the walls. Let's do this. Sorry, I accidentally fucking hit the ones. The Dan machine? Look, I can't tell you. All right, fine. I'll say it, but just know that this ego death is partially because the name of it is really funny. The show is called Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? Now, you might say, Salted Slices, go straight to jail for watching that show. You have to understand that I just liked the gacha game because it was like a traditional JRPG for how the combat worked, and I really enjoyed the turn-based combat of it. That and Crunchyroll pushed it really hard, and I was at the age where I would buy anything that was put in front of me. So I guess what I'm saying is I'm just lucky that Prime Energy wasn't out at the time, because I'd be hooked on Prime. Oh, fuck, I said yes about, yeah. I know how the hunter arts work. I do remember that part of it. It's like a special attack that you get here. So this is just reading up. Okay, don't you help me set them? Good, first thing you want to get a grip on the, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I thought that I just talked to you. Oh, at the item box is where you set it. Okay, well, I remember how they work. No, I'm attracted to the personality. Well, here's the saddest part. My team was nothing but men. And yet the game was still called Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? I was like, son of a bitch, they're gonna get the wrong idea, and I understand why. All right, trans/, I don't think we can run any others. Yeah, that's fine. This is our special one. Escape Runner and Absolute Evasion you can run on anything. Trans/ you can only run on Switch Axe. That's how it starts for all of them. You unlock better ones as it goes on. Do I know the Switch Axe playstyle in this game? No. Am I gonna learn it? Yeah. By fucking going on hunts. Sorry, I said going on hunts. I forgot we're at the start of a Monster Hunter game. We go on anything but hunts. We're gonna have to go like pick 13 vines. This looks like Genshin Impact. That's such an insult to Genshin Impact, probably. That's such an insult to Monster Hunter. That's probably better, but I don't know. There's something about the graphics of the old school Monster Hunter games I miss. I know that it objectively looks better now. And it could just be like, this is what nostalgia is, which is why there are Pokemon fans out there who go, no, the Pokemon game that had the literal pile of shit named Muck had peak designs. All yours are horrible now. You don't understand. Yeah, so I mean, we can technically slay 10 Macau right now. But let's go find our 8 unique ferns. Let's go eat our meal. Fuck yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Fuck, I don't remember how the meal system in this game works. I mean, obviously, I understand I can read the skills here. I'm just trying to look for the one that gives more. Prevents knockback, makes it easier to mount, causes food effects to remain after you faint, sometimes decreases. There should be one that's like you can get more harvests from each harvest spot in the world. Combiner, super carve, rider, insurance. I don't need insurance, man. I already pay for that in real life, which is so fucked up. Got all the Achievos in Metaphor so I can uninstall and play something else. Oh shit, it's time. This music is so ass. You're not fucking with the polka? Not a big polka head out here? Maybe they just don't have it yet? Okay, I don't think we have it yet. I'll just do the prevents knockback while carving, just in case we kill any small monsters. Oh yeah, you missed the 3DS 3D feature while you hunt monsters and squint. The 3D feature of the 3DS might have been one of Nintendo's worst gimmicks of all time. I don't think that it ever did anything other than give people a headache. I've canceled the quest? Motherfucker, I didn't mean to click that. Look, I was just wondering what you had to say. Let me go find the ferns now. I should still have food buff because I did eat before going out on this quest. Also, let's see real quick. What do we have in our... Damn. That's the brokest we'll ever look. Ignore that. Ignore that. But you know, the 3DS's 3D feature was truly an assault on the senses. I think if you held it in front of your grandma and went, look, grandma, look at what my new portable handheld device can do. She might unironically die because of that. Oh, by the way, I broke my PS4 trying to clean it. Dude, the one that pissed me off. Also, hey, here we are. We're making it. We're adventuring. I don't love some of the music they use for Generations because they use the Frontier music as opposed to the DOS music, at least for the DOS areas. You might be able to change that, but I kind of fuck with the DOS music more, and that could just be me. Now, can we kill these? Yeah, and we probably should because I don't have any well-done steaks, but I just don't feel like it. I broke my PS4 trying to clean it. So what happened with my PS4 to cause it to break, and then I'll read the second half of this. Dude, it might have been the most pissed off I ever was at technology. I was playing Call of Duty World War II. So that tells you around the time period, because it was the newest COD game at the time. God damn, we're getting the unique herbs like crazy, by the way. Holy. I have no clue what we'll find here. Whetstones? All right, yeah, we'll probably just harvest here for a second then. And I was playing COD, I was playing World War II, and I didn't realize, or I guess my dad didn't realize, I'm not sure who pulled it down, but it was sitting on the stand underneath our TV, and I had my controller plugged in front, right? As one would, so that I could keep charging and playing. Now keep in mind, the stand I had my TV on is about 5 or 6 inches off the ground. Not trying to say 5 or 6 inches isn't ginormous, perhaps too much for anybody to really exist with, but I'm just saying it's not that high off the ground. So something happens, the charging cord gets tugged on and it falls about 5 inches. Well, is what it is. The game freezes. Now that's to be expected because I had the game on disc. So I figured, the disc probably got all fucked up from falling 5 inches and it caused a little bump so that way it, you know, couldn't read anymore, so it froze my PlayStation. That adds up. So I plugged it in and it didn't work. It didn't turn back on. Thought to myself, that's weird. Must be something. So I looked it up. Apparently, there was something with how it was designed, or maybe this is just what happens with consoles. They aren't built to withstand 5-inch falls. I did measure, by the way, after the fact. I believe it was 5.5 inches, which is why I was saying 5-6 inches. It was either 5.5 or 5 inches exactly. It was around 6-7 years ago at this point, so. But I looked it up. It's something with the way it fell, and because there was an actual disc in, the disc likely scratched against something on the inside that it wasn't supposed to scratch against, or something similar, which then caused it to just, you know, irreparably never work again. I guess I should probably kill, yeah, we'll kill these guys. That's a good training to make sure I understand my switch axing. Now, do I just, okay, so that's how I draw into sword mode. Now the other question, are you dead? No. Okay, the other question I have about this one is, in this game, I'm assuming this is how you still do your discharge, but after you discharge, and this is just for me to say, no, okay. In Wild, they have a new follow-up attack. I didn't know when the follow-up was added. I know it wasn't in 4 Ultimate, but I wasn't sure at what game did they add it. Turns out the answer is not this one. Do you still have your infinite A swings? Okay, you probably have to go into it the same way you do in 4, which is after the uppercut. Yes. See, I remember some of my switch axe combos. I'm not completely helpless. And then we have super cover here. I was like, it was like half heartbroken. It was already fucked over. It heated every possible moment, but I'm never cleaning any technology ever besides a wet wipe. Yeah, I mean, honestly, most people's PlayStation 4s at this point probably are just begging to be put out of their misery, right? Like, there's no shot they're designed to... Oh. Oh, no. Wait. What did I do wrong there? Because normally, after I do this, I can hit R and just transition into that off of that attack. That's normally my favorite transition attack. So we'll have to figure out what our transition attacks are in this game. There's another one that's pretty common, and it's after your forward charge you can transition. Okay, that one still works. So whatever. We got a quick swap, so I'll take it. Do I want to get more Macau parts? Not like explicitly, but I might as well, right? Like, what if we get some sick ass leggings? All right, got it. So all we got to do is one extra X press first, so we do an overhead swing into it. Okay, okay. This motherfucker is schmoving. Also, please let that hit. Thank you. They're saying he might be the best Macau of all time. But you know, honest, look, the PlayStations were built to last, right? But they're just kind of at a point in time now where it's been so long that they can't last anymore. And new games, I mean, we've seen it with Monster Hunter Wilds. They're not building them to be optimized anymore. Granted, Wilds optimization on PlayStation 5 is completely fine. I don't even think it's out on PS4. I wouldn't have checked though because I just bought it for PS5. Okay, I'm lying to you. I'm lying to your face. I didn't buy it for PS5. My friends bought it for me for PS5. Because it was my birthday. I'm not just a moocher. In fact, I spend way too much money on video games. Ask me how my Pokemon Shining whatever the new set is called. Ask me how much of my collection I have complete. That's right, a staggering amount. How much did you pay for that? Well, yeah, you know, for me, it was the safety screws. Oh, I remember trying to get those off to fix my own PlayStation. And my dad just ended up saying, you know, I'm working on a house right now where they left an old PlayStation that might work. And it did. Because I guess lore update, if you don't know, my dad is a contractor, a independent contractor. He still has all his regulations. He has to do that every, what, I think it's like 3-4 years. I didn't pay 100% attention. I won't lie. Gargoyles! Anyways. But, wait, what's this one do? Okay. Oh, but then it does, and it ends in a huge discharge. Oh, that's clean. Okay, cool. But yeah, so that was how I ended up getting my new PS4 after that. I didn't even have to buy it, which felt pretty sick. Do you think I'll be able to time this so tasty? I haven't done it in a while. Hold on. Is it A to stop? It should be A. One second. This is where gamers become men.
So tasty.
I mean, it's just like one of those things, right? Like riding a bike or breathing fresh air. You never forget. This is literally, I was so mad trying to use a flathead to wedge in the screw and help with the pin. Yeah, well, when I told my dad, oh, I need a special screwdriver for this, obviously, like I just said, he's a contractor, so he went out and got all of his screwdrivers. And then we looked it up and everybody online was saying they sell specialty tools to remove these safety screws. PlayStation. Just fucking flathead. It's cool. You don't have to reinvent the wheel. The wheel works for a reason. Making it triangular isn't going to help too many people. At least in my humble opinion. I realized I didn't clean the battery brick, so I had to do that. And I used a bit of force to remove it and push it back in. So after that, I hit the biggest crack. Yeah, that would probably do it. Some people are saying that battery might be required for it to run. I'm not 100% sure if we believe them yet. Am I going to kill these jaggies? I could, but honestly, just give me my mushrooms and I'm chilling. Abyssal mushroom has been obtained, and then we're out of here. Why? Just don't feel like sharpening. It's pretty true. Also, I don't know if I acknowledged this one. It was a while ago. Oh yeah, I psychic damaged my brother by turning on the 3D while he was playing the game. His ass was not ready to see Isabel that close to his face. I'm just gonna buy a PS5 and play Sparking Zero, man. Dude, it's how I know society has healed, is I can walk into almost any store in the US that sells electronics and they've got a PS5 just sitting there. It took me so long to get my PS5, but the real reason it was twofold why I didn't get it. One, I had finally entered the point in my adult life where I had a better PC than what came out. But two, I just thought to myself, I don't want this one. Bro, it's been 5 years. It's same gen. Yeah, or it's like the current gen. I mean, yeah. Honestly, at this point, it is very, very standard for people to have one. But I just thought that PlayStation would never get with the timing for it because it took them so long. And everyone says how there was a microchip shortage, and I'm sure there was. But like, they also had next to no communication with people about it. The only reason I knew it was a microchip shortage was because other gamers out there were trying to say that it was one. I never really heard PlayStation saying, hey, by the way, just so you know, we're currently experiencing a shortage, but don't worry, guys, we'll get this sorted out. I just had to trust a random dude, bro, his name like Gaming Guru 843 on Twitter.com saying, you guys have to understand, there's currently a... And to their credit, they were correct. There was a microchip shortage, but like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that? All right, there we go. You think the PS5 will fall off when the PS6 comes out? Because I heard the PS5 hit a wall with how advanced it's going to be. I think that we're kind of at the point currently. Hold. Let me yoink that. We're kind of at the point currently where Sony is admitting that, hey, the PlayStation 5 is kind of, this is how strong it's going to be. Just based off the fact that the PS5 Pro, or whatever the fuck it was called, the PS5 Next Gen, was a glorified $300 upgrade of next to nothing. Xbox is, as unfortunate as it is to say, because I'm not really a huge Xbox fan, Xbox is doing it right for their next gen of console. If the leaks are to be believed. I don't know if Microsoft has actually confirmed anything yet, but I do think it is a genius idea if what I've heard circulating is true. It's just there's so much gaming news to keep up with, and I've come to realize something. My game is still just gonna be like fine. My PC can still just run games, so I'll kind of be chilling for the most part. I do really like having a console though. There's just something special about playing on console. Steam games on Xbox, yeah? Yeah, essentially, I mean, more specifically what I heard is that it's gonna be more like you're playing a budget PC, but not budget in terms of being horrible, just budget in terms of you're not really gonna upgrade any of the components because you can't really upgrade any of the components or any of that kind of stuff. Yet it will still run a special OS that has the skin of almost an Xbox for your menus and everything you're doing in there, which seems like an insanely good idea and a great way to kind of meld the two together. So it's not PC or console. They just both exist. How many unique mushrooms did I get? 5? Yeah, I'm just gonna deliver my 8 ferns and be on my way then. So what are they gonna do with the PS6 in 2027? Probably triple the price of what we currently have and put about, make it about 50% better. That's my guess. Just make everything way harder to access, but don't really make it that much better. Because that's awesome. That's what the gamers really want. Alright, took longer than we needed. I had most of the unique ferns from that first one. I just wanted to run around because we're going to need the other materials for stuff anyways, probably. Do I know what I actually got? No, but sometimes I get a good feeling. Yeah. There we go. Yoinked our items. I heard leaks of Bloodborne being on PS6. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna, that's some cope. All right, that's straight, that's straight to the veins cope. They're praying it's gonna be on PS6. Guys, no, they really do love it. What do you have to say to me now? Yep, I know. Yeah, no, I got you. All right, see you around then. Let me go hit up our box real quick. What game would they roll out the console with? Fucking God of War Part 97. This time, Atreus is in charge. I don't know. And I do like the God of War games. I don't want to discredit the God of War games. I do like them a lot. I'm a little fatigued of God of War. It's just kind of missing something, and I don't even know if I can put into words what that something is. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com, guys, if you go there, fun fact, your computer too can become a Bitcoin miner for somebody else out there. It's like a donation style thing. Yeah, don't really know if we're gonna be making any of those. Oh, sick, we can make the Macau stuff soon. What's the difference? Oh, okay. I understand. I see where you're coming from. I got you. It's always remove the space now. I think it's because Twitch also has like auto link tracking. And his name is well-defined cutback 5W7. Dude, I hope he never gets signed out. He's not gonna remember the 5W7 part of that. Poor guy, who's definitely a real person. All right, fine. If I don't have any mods working today, I'll ban them myself. No, you know what? I'll give them a 30-second timeout so they can think about their actions. I believe that people can reform. What can I say? Dude, it would be so funny if the bot actually did come back in 30 seconds, but I don't think that they're coded like that. You're not the person I'm looking for. I'm looking for you. Sorry, I went to the wrong person. No, that's the Palico Armory. Where the fuck is the normal merchant? Am I losing my mind? Wait, oh, on the other side of town. Okay. I was just looking to buy pickaxe and stuff so that we'd be ready for actually mining, because I realized I forgot to buy one last time. We don't have much money, but we might as well spend all of it on bug nets and pickaxes. By the way, the new Vanessa items are also rolling out. May I ask you a question? Oh wait, hold on. There was another question that was asked of me. Are you gonna play Date Everything when it comes out? I mean, it sounds like a bisexual's wet dream. I'll give them that, but I don't really know what it is. I've just heard about it right now when it was put in YouTube chat. But are the Vanessa items a booster pack thing, or is it just they're gonna be in the game by default? While we're at it, we'll do our next low rank one. Which we're gonna do now? Let's go get some horns from a Kelby real quick, because we know where those are. She has an item that makes all items touching it have a friend tag. Gonna go crazy with the Ray. I guess we'll go for the stir fry. Yeah, I suppose. What style are we gonna do? Wouldn't you like to know? Friends, there's just none that I like. Whatever, we'll just take this one. Is it good? No, I just kind of want the stamina so I can run. Oh, they let you skip the eating part of the cutscene now. Sorry, we didn't watch the cutscene a single time. I'm sure that somebody over there is crying about it, but it's fine. I don't actually know. I heard it's a booster pack, but they didn't announce any other, so hopefully they remake the booster pack model. I think they need to, especially because I don't think it's healthy for the game. But not because of the monetization. Even more so than that, they have said before that their goal with the Bazaar is to partially make it so you can't just force builds. So you can't just keep doing the same build over and over, which is like great in theory, communism in theory. It is a great idea in theory. However, the game has, with booster packs, you can turn off the items showing up. So you can still just force builds because you just turn off the items that you don't want for whatever build you're gonna force, which doesn't really seem like it's anti-forcing builds. Are we good? In my opinion, is an upcoming dating sim where you have glasses that turn objects into people. 100 dateable objects, all voice acted. You couldn't carve anything off? What am I, stupid? Have I considered fucking just like carving it? It's a deer, man. Slowest weapon of all time. Hold on. Hold on. He's paused. He doesn't even... Imagine that shit hit. Look, you can't have big hits without big misses. We all know this. It's a law. All right. Sheathe this as slowly as possible, so by the time I carve, he gets back up, and I won't even be able to get anything off of him. Warm pelt obtained. Yep, anything but a Kelby horn. I understand. I'd hate me too if I looked this attractive. Immortal moth obtained. Bad day to be in my backpack. How would you remake the booster pack model? Just like paid members get it earlier in the past? Yes. You buy in and then you have access to it. You have access to the new items a month earlier, but they should always, if you want to eliminate forcing builds, they should always be enabled. And they should just, essentially you're paying for early access in my ideal version of it. Now you could say that still sucks and is pretty anti-consumer and a pay to win. That discussion could still happen, but I think that allowing people who have the booster pack to turn it off doesn't make sense because you bought the booster pack. That means you want the items. Now, if they just added it into the pool after the month, I'd also love that. Because I do agree with them that forcing builds does make the game boring. That was the whole thing that we learned in the beta earlier, right? When one build's too good, it's all you're gonna see. Gamers can't think for themselves. They're a hive mind. Each and every gamer on the planet is an ant. And you must treat them as such. Once they see something that works, their brain goes, we follow the queen for the colony, and they're gonna do the exact same build. For example, you can date a D20 voiced by Matt Mercer. Honestly, that tracks. That does track. That does seem what most gamers would want out of this. Oh, fucker. Dude, you're too light because you get sent too far back when I start doing my big swings. Hold. This time, surely I get a horn. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this to each other. Is it me? Am I the issue? Oh, you motherfucker, dude. Dooley is actually the funniest character now. Everything is so fast and your build is constantly changing. Or funnest character now. Yeah, I mean, so like, I agree that Dooley does have a decent amount of variety right now. The issue with Dooley is two builds right now, DJ Friend and Drill. They still feel like they outperform. Well, maybe there was another balance patch that changed that. But even when I was watching Crip play, he was talking about how Drill is so broken. I was like, that's what I was saying last time I played. It's just too good for Dooley. It's not even, I guess it's not that it's so broken. It's just that it's way too consistent and easy to get running. Which consistency matters a lot in a game that's all about chance. Ask any roulette player why they don't put it all on 0 every single time. Vanessa Crow's Nest is the exact same. Yes, no, I have an issue with Crow's Nest too, for sure. It's way too consistent. Just put any item you want on there and bada bing, bada boom, you got a build. Do you think I can bring down God? He said bringing down God. Wow. Cue the invincible, I thought you'd be stronger. Unless you're about to get up. No, you just have the longest death animation in the world. Damn, Littlefoot's over here crying about that one. Sorry, out of pocket. That's on me, that's on me. Gonna need a couple more tree stars to recover that one. I wouldn't keep you as a slave in my empire. What does that mean? What are we talking about? Did I reference something that was, you didn't see Invincible? Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. I thought that you were that's probably what Conquest says though, because I know Conquest is like a really strong Viltrumite. None of those words are in the Bible. And Bryce Happenbrook voices a clock. I don't know who that is. And the guy who voiced Ryuji in P5 voices the toilet. You could just say his name. I would have known it, by the way, just so we're completely clear, because he does also voice my goat in Genshin Impact, my favorite character from all of Genshin Impact, Arataki numero uno Ito. He was voiced by the same voice actor as Ryuji. So he's got a little bit of a soft spot in my heart. Say his name, because clearly you forgot it. Fuck! You're right! So what's your opinion on STR Cell? I'm always all here for villain units. I feel like villain units normally kind of suck and I'm happy to see one come out. I always like when villain units release. I don't know how it is in new Dokkan / like most recent gen of Dokkan, but he just looks really solid, and I always love having more villain options because I feel like they always do so many super options and very few extreme options. So every time I see him, I get a little giddy about that one. But you know, it is kind of an insane insult to give, but I fuck with it. Do I have a single Kelby horn? That's awesome, guys. We're gonna be here the rest of our lives. Everyone lock into Salt and Slice's kills deer for 16 hours. And I wouldn't want it any other way. Fuck, it's gonna drive me crazy that I can't remember his name. No, it's not. I'm probably gonna move on with my life and be relatively unfazed. Most likely in 10 minutes from now, I'm not even gonna remember it happened. But that's more... Man, who cares? It's been a month. Daima, Super Saiyan 4 Goku. That is true. That is true. Didn't they already put him in Legends? Let me be honest, though. I don't really keep up with Legends. Tamarick is also the voice of Nagito and Hajime and Danganronpa. Oh, I know him, then. Doesn't that also mean he's... Wait, I thought it was Makoto and Nagito. Correct? Oh my god, a Kelby horn has been acquired. Dear Lord, I'm horny on main. It's finally time. I knew it would only be a matter of time once I started streaming. Low-key, I'd smash the villain of Daima. Yeah, I don't even know who it is, but fucking if you say it, I agree. Unless they're a child character and you're saying this to, like, be edgy online. In which case, I'm gonna take back my agreement right now. But, like, 90% of hear me outs, no. Ooh, let's go! But see, like, I had to think that there was a chance because Goku and Vegeta turn into kids in Daima, and I haven't actually seen Daima yet, so I just had to assume. He's like an ugly freak goblin who took Jiren's fit, steal his look. God, I'm so stamina winded constantly. It's like me walking up the stairs, or the average gamer walking upstairs. That would have been better. Nagito and Makoto, let's go. I'm goated. I'm goated. No, that's wrong. Sorry. it was my true. I have to show off that I'm a Danganronpa fan from back in the days when it was the trenches, okay? Don't even ask me, dude, if you told me to do the Junko Enoshima hand poses, it would happen, and I think that it would just be like a gut reaction at this point. And that's how I know I lived in the trenches, right? Like, I got them on lock, but you can't see because I don't have hand tracking, but just... I did it right now, you can't even tell. The voice of Hajime voices Dirty Laundry. It would have been better if he voiced a skeleton because he got a couple skeletons in his closet. Nerd. Look! The Danganronpa games are very enjoyable games to play, and like the plots are very fun when you don't have a bitch in your ear saying how they want to fuck the high schooler. They're kind of the ones who really ruin it for everyone. When somebody goes, oh, dude, who do you think the hottest character from Danganronpa is? I don't know. What child do you want me to pick? Like, man, I'm here for the mysteries and the fact that they're getting murdered. I think that's kind of why I'm here. You and I are diametrically opposed beings. Now, don't get me wrong, I suppose that at the time I first played Danganronpa, I was 15, I think? So technically, I have a free pass from back then, but now I don't. Now I can't find any of them attractive. Sorry, that's how it works. Now I'm an adult and I've realized something, that older women and men do it better. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, wait, but like actually though, can we talk for a second about the kind of crib robbers out there, the kind of Discord groomers out there? What are you doing with your life? But more, I mean, why would you want someone who doesn't have experience? That's crazy. If I'm going in for open heart surgery, I'm not thinking, please let this be the surgeon's first day on the job. No, man. I need them to know their way around. Same shit goes both ways, all right? Open heart surgery and sex are very similar to each other. It's kind of the bottom line of what I'm trying to drive at with this. Let me throw in 3 Kelby horns here. Done. Why did we do the sub quest? I mean, fuck, hold on. Do any of these? I get to keep the paintballs, so we might as well yoink those. I mean, you might as well grab these. Am I ever gonna use them? No. If I wanted to play the bow gun, I do own Call of Duty on my PS5. I could just boot that one up. But still, the voice of P5 Makoto is the chair. When's this game release? Because it feels, I mean, there's no way all of the romance options are that in depth, right? You can't do 100 in-depth romance options in a game. Most gamers can't hold down one conversation with a woman. That's hardly fair to try and team them up against this many people. They're outclassed. All right, dubs there, just that easy. I don't even know what that emote is. Hold on. Oh, it's just a Gucci bag. Okay. I tried to decipher it for so long. All of the other ones made sense to me. No wonder I wouldn't recognize that one. I don't get my money up. What about Baldur's Gate? I mean, it was probably really huge for the gays, right? Because it's not often that you get mainstream representation of what it would be like to fuck a bear. Thank you, thank you. Hey, what can I say? I throw all these in here. I guess I didn't have to throw my whetstones in. In fact, I would probably rather have those on me. What are we gonna do with all that ammo that we got? Probably nothing. June? Okay, okay. Everyone is promised 3 endings minimum. How many of them are happy? That's what I gotta know. How many of them are like that massage parlor near my place that had to get shut down? That's not true. It didn't get shut down, but I definitely do think that they're doing some very non-kosher things at that massage place. Especially because the only people I've ever seen walk into there look like, not to be too stereotypical, but exactly the kind of person I would expect to walk into a place like that. I mean, if it's value 2, we'll just put in 2 earth crystals, right? Yeah. Yes. So now I need 2 disc stones. Okay. Or we can just work toward making the Azurius axe, which will probably not be too far off. Really captured the fuck anything spirit of D&D. It is. Wait, do you think they got inspired? If anybody knows this, hell yeah. Do you think they got inspired to make that game from the ProZD skits where he was fucking the objects around his house? Like it was the Cherem anime, the harem, but it was all chairs and stuff. Because I feel like there's probably a pretty decent chance they got inspired by that. The plot's almost 1-for-1 the same. Which is to say, have sex with an inanimate object. You could also say, but it could have been Ninja Sex Party's Objects of Desire song. That's true. I won't call that one out. That's very true. Also, hi Koki, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Or I guess how are you doing? I guess I could ask how's everyone doing, but then I got so many answers to go through. And then like honestly, by the way, guys, if I ever ask you this question, I want you to know that I'm brain dead. If I ever start asking a question to chat like, what did everybody have for food today? I just want you to know that that means I'm completely out of topics. That means this has gone so far downhill, I don't even know what to say anymore. But I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Probably. ProZD is voicing a secret character. Okay, then almost definitely. Increases bow gun damage. It's just not gonna happen. Game changer, I don't think we need. I don't know, I guess we can make it easier to mount monsters. Where's the one that makes it easier to mount me? Am I right? Am I right, my fellow virgins? What's up? Wearing the virginity is awesome. Oh my God. Guys, I forgot how to speak English there. That was so fucking tragic. Wearing my virginity is awesome graphic t-shirt, which is also just known as the Rick and Morty t-shirt. When I show up with that one in public, they're like, oh, hell yeah, I know this guy's never seen him. Anyways, let's go hunt our 6 Macau. This has to be, we probably have to just do 3 of these quests, right? Surely they're not gonna make us do every single one of them. This one I'm gonna speed run. We've got a decent amount of ore. I might mine some ore on the way there just so we can keep upgrading. We do have 1 upgrade right now on our petrified axe, which is something. All right, my energy drink has now been finished, which means one of two things. I'm about to peak really soon in terms of the amount of caffeine in my body. But then right afterwards, get ready for the rest of the stream to be like, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome, man. Oh, hell yeah. Whoa, no way. Holy shit. All right, check this shit out. Turn away. Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes. Don't check that shit out. I missed. Do I have any good move up options? No. Is the optimal combo in this game XA, 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 X, A, X, A? Yeah, XA, XA. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Now, how should I wonder if I'm still supposed to do 3 X presses into doing that one. How's MHGU been? So, like, my seasoned history with this game is I picked it up in high school, back when I was way too dumb to really understand how the old Monster Hunter games played, because all I wanted to do was fight monsters. And so what ended up happening is I only really played a little bit of low rank and hunted the same monsters in low rank over and over because I never wanted to progress the story or do any missions that didn't involve killing. And because of that, I never really got to experience the game. And I went back after playing Wilds and have been playing through 4 Ultimate on my 3DS. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. Not because 4 Ultimate's bad, but because playing on the 3DS is crazy horrible. Please drink water. Don't worry, I've got a huge jug of water right next to me. The energy drink's just to get me going for right after work because I've run out of energy from working my 9 to 5 all day. But don't worry, I do have plenty of water. So because of that, I never really got to experience Generations Ultimate. And I decided, fuck it, let's go back. It's got a ton of monsters I really like. A couple monsters that I wish were in it. One that I really want to come back in any game. Please, dear God. Capcom, re-release the Gobel from Monster Hunter Tri and my life is yours. And also somehow find a way to bring back the... I don't really know how his name was pronounced because I played Monster Hunter Tri when I was a kid. And mainly my older brother played it. I just got to like watch him do a lot of the hunts because he actually understood how to hunt monsters. Meanwhile, I could never fathom having to collect resources in this game about collecting resources. I think his name's like the Kalius, the giant whale who lived underwater. Bring him back too. Basically, I love the water monsters. That's kind of what you got to understand from everything I just said. But you know, I mean, we're still very early rank. So I'm just kind of carving whatever I can, getting whatever I can. But it still feels really nice. The Macau, by the way, these guys that we're fighting right here, their big version of the Raptor is probably my favorite early game Raptor monster. He's just unique, which is very rare for early game Raptor monster. Hadn't had food yet, but I don't know. I was dreaming about tiramisu recently. Ordered a cheesecake tiramisu and it came with chocolate syrup. Red flag number 1. Take a bite and discover a thick layer of chocolate cake. Discovered a lack of real tiramisu. Honestly, can I, like, does anybody else just like tiramisu because it feels awesome to have lady fingers in your mouth? Thoughts on this? Thoughts on this? Would love to get everybody's opinions on this one. All right, we're chilling. Dude, you're still alive? Well, I think that's just kind of fucked up of you. We're chilling. Yeah, no, but I am a big Switch Axe gamer. When I returned to this game very briefly before going back to streaming it, I checked the profile I was playing and I realized I was playing Switch Axe because recently in Wilds I've been playing Switch Axe and absolutely loving every second of it. And I thought to myself, why haven't I played more Switch Axe? And then I looked back at the older games and I realized, holy shit, I used to be a Switch Axe man. No wonder it felt so good. It was like coming home after a long day. Do people think chocolate is the same as coffee? No, but I think a lot of people, when they budget, make a, like, it's the health influencer problem. The kind of health influencers who dip something in a low-calorie chocolate and say it's the exact same as like a Snickers bar, right? They go, oh, if you're craving Snickers but you're on a diet, cut up cauliflower and cabbage coated in chocolate with a little bit of cream cheese, low fat, and it tastes exactly like a chocolatey treat. And you taste it and it tastes exactly like the combination of those ingredients with nothing else added to it. That's kind of who's been ruining the idea of what tiramisu is for people, because they'll be like, here's how to make this low calorie tiramisu protein cheesecake. And then I watch it and I go, this isn't tiramisu though. You forgot about the whole coffee flavor. You just did chocolate. That's it. So I think it's honestly the low calorie versions of it have made people think tiramisu is just with chocolate. Main objective completed. Yeah, I try not to call attention to the fact that I might be the best to ever do it. The voice acting for Kechi is voicing the clothes hanger. That's awesome. Dude, me speaking to the anthropomorphized version of the clothes hanger when I got a little bit too frisky without protection. Sorry, that's a little bit of a dark joke. I mean, it could be worse. I'm not gonna make it worse, but I did think of a way that it could be worse. So having a light dessert where the lady finger is just part of the cream. Yeah, which is, I mean, the lady fingers normally do make me cream, but I think that that might just be a different issue. I don't have my glasses on yet. What is that? Oh, just like the mascarpone. I'm the type who likes the frosting of the cake more than the cake itself. Dude, I got to agree on mascarpone being one of the best to ever do it. There's a pizza place near my house. It's a local pizza place, a mom and pop shop, right? They have a toasted almond cake that has mascarpone cheese whipped on top. Oh my God. Oh, is it divine? I could polish that entire cake by myself if they'd let me back there for but a moment. Big news for all the salted slices never drinks water haters out there. Oh, what the fuck is the difference between take and send the box? I guess one puts them into your pouch, but why would I ever do that when I'm just going back anyways? But, fuck, I had something. I had a thought. Yeah, big day for the salted slices will always be dehydrated. I just had a sip of water of my own accord, and nobody even had to hold a gun to my head. It's about time you take on the Great Macau. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Okay, fine. We can go get our Palico. I think we were technically able to get the Palico before. We could also go talk to the courier. Not doing either of those. I don't know if I recognize. Yeah. I know. It's the Palico Ranch. But the issue with the old game's Palico systems is they were so complicated about what skills they have and how they use them. I'm just going to take one with me and pray that they live. If I watch the monster body slam them across the map, hey, that's not on me. I brought them with. Yeah. Talk to you first, and then you go, by the way. Yeah. No, I know. I have to go hire one from her. Yeah. And then she'll go, oh, what would you like for your first Palico to be? And then I'm going to make him orange, and we're going to name him Garfield. We already know. And then he'll say how he hates moan days, and then it's unfortunate because guess what day I'm hiring him on? Which one feels like Garfield has eyes? Clothes feels pretty good. Garfield does not have a scar. That man is lucky to leave the couch. We'll do these ones. That's a happy Garfield. That's like a I know you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward Garfield? What do Garfield's ears look like? That's a great question. I'm gonna say perky. Garfield's a perked up little white boy. Sorry. I'm gonna do bushy just because I like it. Yeah, you can do that one. So, what kind of coat we feeling? This is like big Garf energy. Yeah, that's big Garf energy. All right, find me that. Hold on, let's listen to the voices. All right, the voices are telling me things that I should not be hearing. Yeah, type 3. The level of diabetes, they're not even 2 yet. All right. You are Bullet the Palico. You're gonna get renamed promptly. We could do Garfunkel instead. I hear yeah, but I mean Garfield's right there. But Simon would be like if we okay, hold on. No. We should do Garfunkel because it works on 2 levels, right? This is Garfunkel because now our next Palico will be Simon. Yeah, you can say I'm a genius for that one. Sent to reserves. You heard of prowlers. When a feline takes up the prowler role, he's filled with the fire of a hunter's soul. When you need a Palico to spot for you, say if you get tired, just choose a prowler from those you have hired. I'm sure there are quite a few deer who are itching to start their own. When the Palico, select switch to hunter, pick your prowler, then switch mode 2, and you're all set, all done. You can switch back when you're through. have any questions. I just don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What do you have now? Oh, Hunter, thank heavens you're here. I have something to ask you. The chief mentioned you guessing and saying that you might be up for some quick Jaggy slaying. You see some yeah, whatever. We'll just go kill a Jaggy. Got it. Start Hunter request log. It's filled with everything that you need. Yeah. Because now we have this one, which is complete the 1-star village quest. Summary, another park attack. Yeah. So then here we should be able to set our switch to Prowler / Hunter. Switch mode. Current mode, Hunter. So you will now be my Prowler. What does that mean? Oh shit. That's awesome. I don't think I want that. Select Prowler. I don't want you on Prowler. You'll be unable to switch to Prowler mode. That's fine. So then not switch mode. I want to select Palicos. For Palico 1, give me Garfunkel. Now Garfunkel should be with me. Okay. Do I know what Prowler mode is? No. I'm not going to. Next cat will be Oats. Well, hold on. We got to do Simon and Garfunkel. Then after that, we can get Oats. Howdy, sweet to meet you. Yeah. No, that's fine. We're not going to get any of the extra rewards right now. It just feels like cheating. Plus, the early game is what's so special. Anyways, there's more questing lined up for you. I'm not going to be doing a fungal attack or a fungal hunt. I'll slay 10 Jaggy. Now, this is where hunting gets real. Last time you were like, oh, it seems too easy for you. Yeah, well, I bet you never even expected that I'd go after 10 little raptors who won't give me any trouble, huh? Guarantees a large monster will spawn. I don't know about all that. We'll just do the jumbo style. I think that's what people get at Jollibee. I don't know. I said that like people go to Jollibee. Isn't it huge in the Philippines? I think. I might be wrong, but there's somewhere around the Philippines, I think, where Jollibee is huge. But it might not be the Philippines itself. I'm not 100% though. Yeah. You got material value. Well, lucky for me, I'm a material girl. We still don't have any disc stone. We could make the Arzorius at some point. We could also forge our own weapon here. Never mind. Well, we could make the Iron Axe if I had money. Okay, that's probably a pretty true point. I didn't really think about that part. While we're at it, throw all these in there. I mean, what am I doing with the Macau scales? The answer is, I don't have to tell you. I'll figure that out when I get there of my own accord. In the frontier, there are felines in trouble. That's rough. And that's why we're here. Garfunkel and Oates makes such great music. I thought it was Simon and Garfunkel. Fuck. Sorry, I'm not actually old. I just like try to act old online. I'm trying to act mature for my age. Thoughts on this? I think that phrase is only ever uttered for really good reasons. Oh, that sounded familiar, but I wasn't sure what it was. Which one? The Simon and Garfunkel? Or another one that I said? The mature for my age? Jollibee, I mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're big in the US at all. I'm also a little skeeved out, and this is just a personal thing, by any place that's a fast food place that serves pasta. I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm just saying that if I went into McDonald's, for example, and ordered a 10-piece chicken McNugget, and they asked, for your side, do you want fries or spaghetti? I don't think that I'd be at that McDonald's for much longer. And I'm not even, like, obviously you can make cheap pasta. It just doesn't feel right. Especially because I'm pretty sure Jollibee serves it in a cardboard container. And I just don't fuck with the idea of my red sauce with cardboard. I would definitely be able to tell something's up with the flavor, I think. Or at least I'd like to imagine. So if I go hold on. Oh, so that's how it works in this one, huh? I had no idea they served pasta. I might be thinking of the wrong place, but I'm pretty sure Jollibee's does have pasta. KFC mac and cheese goes hard. Now, this might just be like proving that I have inconsistent morals. Mac and cheese is completely different because I expect if there's a fast food place with mac and cheese that it is going to be like a fake cheese sauce, like a Velveeta style cheese sauce. that I can enjoy while acknowledging it's trash food. But if you're serving me a red sauce pasta inside of a cardboard container, I think that you are probably trying to kill me. That is my likely guess if I was to see that. I'm like, okay, I understand. You just want me dead. That's fine. Just say that next time. We don't have to go through this whole pasta song and dance. It's just so sad that I would miss that, isn't it? Dude, I'm kind of fucking up the Jaggies. Spawn 2 more. Come on, pick it up. Get up again. I'm waiting for you. Bird Wyvern Fang. Yep, that'll be used, probably. I'm sure that there is a better equipment I could be going for, by the way, instead of just running the Petrified. In fact, while we wait for the next Jaggy to spawn, because that's only one of 2, we might as well just hit this real quick. Get ourselves some ore, hopefully. Maybe a disc stone if it's feeling generous. Sorry, I opened my little mouth. I just swapped this one into sword mode. Yeah, I'm sorry. You just don't stand a chance. I mean, this is overkill. I think you're already dead. Good shit, Garfunkel. And that's why we pay him the big bucks. Disclaimer, he's paid in 401k. Also, shout out when Burger King did mac and cheese filled with Cheetos. Anybody else consistently burn their tongue on Burger King mac and cheese when they were a kid, or was that just me? I think I might single-handedly be the reason they had to remove the Kraft mac and cheese from the menu from my local Burger King. We're getting a lot of throwing knives. These will be used, just don't ask when. Yeah, no, or the worst part is, I probably got 2nd or 3rd degree burns on my tongue from eating the boiling hot mac and cheese that didn't say caution hot on it. I had a free lawsuit in the making. And I know people like to meme on the McDonald's one. I've heard that there was like more to that story that a lot of people leave out with why she got the burns or something. Like maybe I believe what I've heard without ever verifying anything, because this is the internet, so I will continue to spread misinformation that I've heard once. It was something like she ordered an iced coffee instead, and she just assumed that it was an iced one inside that paper cup, but it turns out that they just misheard her and just heard coffee or something like that, which is why she ended up getting all the burns on her lap. Now, I don't know why she was gonna pour iced coffee. I'm kidding, obviously it spilled. But still, I'm not 100% sure. I've never fact-checked that myself. But honestly, when I heard people making fun of her for it, I was like, you're telling me you wouldn't chase that bag? That's insane to me. You absolutely would. Everyone has morals until the boiling hot coffee spills on them. Then all of a sudden it's, oh, hell yeah, this is my $1 million loss. When I heard people making fun of her, I've always just kind of thought like you were jealous that you didn't get the coffee spilled on yourself and get 3rd degree burns. Be honest with me. You wish it was you. I think, and this is like a genie wish that I would never want to actually be put to the test. If you asked would I take 3rd degree burns on my lower body to get $1 million, I think I probably would do it. Like that's a button that I would hesitate upon pressing, but I would likely press the button for $1 million. There's a lot of money. That's life-changing, especially in 2006 when it happened. 2006, $1 million, that was like 17 houses. 17 mansions, mind you. All right, like that's premium currency right there. Now $1 million, you might be able to get 2 cartons of eggs, but that's more to say about the lady had 3rd degree burns. She needed a skin graft. Yeah, no, I know it was really bad, but for the amount of money you get in the settlement, I feel like I would probably hit the button if I could have that happen. Now we're probably at the point in time where there would have 17 legal loopholes, like when you pulled into the drive-thru that counted as a legally binding contract, and therefore because of it, you signed away your right to have a lower body, which, I mean, that's on me. I shouldn't have pulled into a McDonald's drive-thru. I knew the risks. This here rat is assaulted one for sure. I know, it's almost like he can go live after an entire week. I'm kidding, by the way. It wasn't a week. It was 6 days, 23 hours, and 15 minutes. So, sorry. It was 6 days, 23 hours, and 45 minutes that I hadn't been live for. So you can't even realistically say that I wasn't live for a week. That's just insane. Hope you're doing well. Me got a snooze. Is doing that sleep modding thing. Have a lovely stream. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you've been doing good. I feel like our schedules have been out of sync. I've been seeing Sen and King a good bit, but we'd love to have you for rivals. It's just so unfortunate because of time zones. But I hope you've been doing good, man. And then also, I've been too busy at work to sit in your streams, which has sucked. Because, like, I don't know, man. Anybody else feel like it's a little disgusting when you go into your job that pays you for being there at your 9 to 5, and then they give you a task that's wholly within the job description of why you got hired to be there? It's kind of like a where do you get off moment. Like, who do you think you are for giving me a task that I'm getting paid to do? How dare you? People were making fun of her because it was a smear campaign to try not to compensate her. Yeah, but like, what are we even trying to smear campaign for? I can't even imagine a reason. It doesn't affect you at all. She's the one with 3rd degree burns, man. The point was the coffee was being served hotter than regulation. Oh. Wait, then how does a caution hot sign help with that? Are you allowed to serve somebody molten lava inside of a cup if you say, by the way, it's hot? Like, could I give the McDonald's CEO molten lead inside of a cup that says caution hot, and once it burns through and spills upon him, I go, well, you had a warning. It's like if I put a danger high voltage sign out of the way and somebody touched the fence and got shocked, I went, dude, literally buried 3 feet from here. There was a sign that warned you about that, and you didn't go digging before touching the sign. I don't know, weird. Surely you're coming to Bernard was fateful. Yeah. You can spend them for trading or, okay, cool. Honey was sent to the box. Thanks, sugar. Sorry. I just feel like if they're giving me a pet name, I should give one a response. Palicos have levels. Good for them, man. What kind of feline would you like? I mean, scout a Palico, scout by abilities, support by, give me a gathering one, probably. So, okay. Times of instinct, and my pattern has been very normal. Should catch up again. Yeah. Okay. Preferences have been saved. So who do we have right now? We have a gathering one currently, but never mind. Fucking get that out of here. Go back to any, actually. Okay. I mean, Chives goes crazy. Comment, I'm a hoarder. Hell yeah, you are. Defense is #1. Not for me. Protection, no shot. We doing this shit raw. I do love the assisting ones because placing free traps is like just insanely nice. So we're gonna get both. Now this one's not Chives, okay? That's fucked up. One of you will be Simon. What the fuck? Wait, what is this? Senron Kagura. Who just looks that up? What the fuck? And why is Slay the Spire 3 over? Whatever this one is, I feel like Slay the Spire should be more popular, but that's more because I love Slay the Spire. Will the other one be Garfunkel? My current one is an orange cat that was gonna be named Garfield, but he's instead named Garfunkel. So this one's this one is Simon, the Palico. And then up top here, we got Shield. This guy will be Oats. Now, currently, not Pokes, all right? That's very different. Now we've got I'm feeling really strong about our team. Welcome aboard, everybody. Now, let's not fall into the pit trap. What is the pit trap? Constantly just using the exact same Palico and not upgrading what matters on them. All right, now we've got a gathering one. Target is large only. What the fuck does that mean? Whatever. Yeah, welcome aboard, man. This mirror campaign was done by people who got money from McDonald's. If you're making fun of the old lady that you think too much about refusing to get the Big Mac, I can't imagine that my day-to-day life is affected by somebody else about to get a settlement. Like, even if McDonald's wanted to pay me, no, I mean, it probably depends on how much. If all I had to do was go online and, well, I don't even know, because, like, somebody got 3rd-degree burns. It's really hard once you put it into perspective that the person you're actively smearing against was someone who's suffering from 3rd-degree burns. Or completed a quest subquest requirements and thought, okay, now what? You can end via subquest, but a fair warning. Yeah, whatever. Oh, we just still have to do more? A medicinal moth? Yeah, I think my doctor prescribed me one of those ones. I'm gonna go real quick to the bathroom and then I'll be back because I didn't go to the bathroom before stream started. Why? I'm new to this whole streaming thing. Hold on. I know this one says starting soon. It's all I got, okay? It's all you can get. Bathroom break. Hunting a real monster. Am I right, guys, or am I right? Am I right, fellas? When I pull down my pants, there'll be a huge monster for me to hunt. Am I right, fellas, or am I right? He's right. Anyways. Yo, it is pouring out right now. Holy, that's the wrong scene. Dumbass. Sorry, I'm not dumb. I'm smart. Sorry. Of course, we don't insult our own intelligence around here. If you insult your own intelligence, you're never gonna get smarter. That's true. Who said that? Probably Albert Einstein, but I wouldn't know. He was a dumbass. You can insult other people's intelligence, obviously. Okay, let's go do our next quest. Oh, there's also something I'd like to say while I've got a decent number of my regulars here. If I'm being very inconsistent currently, I would like to just really quickly point out I am currently house hunting to try and get out of paying for an apartment, because paying for an apartment feels like I'm pissing money away every month. So I'd like to have something that I'm working towards, and because of that, I've got a lot less free time on my hand. I guess on my hands, not even just one of them, on both of my hands. So, I also say that because that means there will be a point where if I can find one that I really like, I will be moving, which would then kind of, you know, slow down the old, oh. Concoct a new dish, yes. A new dish was added to the menu. Oh, so that's how it works in this game. Because now we got the stir fry, which means they're fired up, obviously. Foodie is just, yeah, cool cat after you use laid back, sure. Hornblower. I don't know, man. I heard there was someone who was a hornblower for Boeing, and they did not have it end well for them. Okay. Escape artist, riser, groomer, escape artist, rider, lander. I guess. It doesn't matter. I think we're just going after mushrooms anyways. I don't remember which one I chose. They'll tell me once we get on the mission. What am I missing for getting like the good quest? Or do I just have to do every single one of these sub-quests to start out? It's very possible that's what it is. A friend of mine told me that medicine uses immortal moss. That's right, we're catching. If they give us old nets, we'll take those. If they give us normal nets, we'll try to break as many of ours as we can. Okay, old nets, cool. We might as well take those with us. Yoink everything. I know I don't need the yoink everything, but the issue is I'm a little bit of a hoarder, and if there's an item in front of me that makes a ka-thunk noise when I pick it up, you already know I've got to pick it up. All right, that's gonna send a signal to the dopamine receptors, which is all I can really ask for. And any day now, we will hunt our first large monster, and you'll get to see my pro hunting skills in action. The pro hunting skills in question in the old games: find a rock. Oh, this rock doesn't work. Sorry, it's not strong enough for me to jump off of. Anyways, the old hunting skills in question are jump off, jump off, jump off, mount monster. After mounting monster, you won't believe this. Do my big combo. If that doesn't work, jump off and mount the monster again. It's a simple spell, but quite unbreakable. What am I supposed to do if I run out of... Like, if I run out of bugs, what am I... Or bug nets, what am I supposed to do on this mission? Just sit here and pray for the sweet release? Obviously, I brought 5 of my own bug nets, which is a great idea, seeing as I need immortal moss, and I've currently got 0. Oh, never mind that. Sorry. 1, 2. All right. These are big. And a worm. Using a bug net to catch a worm is a little bit tragic. I won't lie. You can just pick them up. Then you would love the aerial style in this game? Okay. I mean, yeah, I believe right now I'm using the dodge counterattack style, but I'm not gonna lie, before I fought my first large monster, I don't really think what style I chose. No matter what, all I have is trance slash, so... Whoa, a real monster hunter? I know. I can play the old ones. I can go back. I mean, I guess... No, this counts as one of the old ones. It's nearly 10 years old. Yeah, take that, Monster Hunter veterans. Almost a decade old for this one. All right, we might as well yoink these. Wow, surprise, surprise. We're never gonna get... Disc Stone is probably just on a different map, or it's from the blue tinted ore instead of the silver tinted ore. I don't... They normally do that in the other ones. You can gather items and combine bug nets. I can't remember what the combo is, though. I do know you are right. You can combo into a bug net. I don't remember the combination off the top of my head. Yeah, since aerial style is all about monsters, you wouldn't even need a rocker clip because you just jump on the monster. Oh, that is kind of insane. Derp. Pearl, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. He's gone. Derp left us, man. He's gone. He's asleep now. He can't hear you. He has his AirPods in. I can clip this and send it, but he'll have to take my word that it was you saying hi because I don't show my chat anywhere on stream. Why? I mean, I could lie and say it's for a good reason, such as, oh, there are view botters who come in and try to promote their websites. You know the truth if you've been on my stream. My ass is not setting that up. It's not happening, okay? As much as we all wish that it would. Dude, I must be missing some bug spots. No, we've already been through here. Heartbreaking, man. Runs through the exact same map part for a 13th time, wondering why there aren't more bugs. How many did I need? 3 maws? How many do I have? 2 maws. Okay. Wow. You know, it was almost pretty good. It's okay. It's the thought that counts. That's true. I'm sure he probably... It's like in cartoons when somebody says their name and they sneeze if they're off screen. It's kind of like that. It'll be like, wait a minute. I'm having a good dream now. Somebody's thinking of me. Monster bone ass. Oh, wait. Hold on. There was a mine spot over there. Macau, just leave me alone, man. Just fucking... That's what I thought. Nice, slow-ass tail. We can do everybody's favorite part of Monster Hunters, and I can just carry back one of these eggs for no reason. Everyone loves the egg missions. If there's one thing they need to bring back, it's the egg missions. In fact, replace all of Wild's story. Honk shoe, too boring for me. Give me 17 egg missions in a row. Now we're talking. Now we've got a story on our hands. Oh, what's it? Oh, Nata's so sad about everything that's happening with the Guardians. Hey, buddy, I gotta carry a wyvern egg from the bottom of this place all the way up to the top. That mission's evil. Yeah, there are some things I'm happy they removed, and namely, the number one thing I'm happy they removed has to be the egg missions. The other two things that I really like being gone are bug net and your pickaxe being unlimited. Just because it was a little annoying to always make sure you had those on hand. Not exceedingly so. Honestly, I could take it or leave it either way. If they went next game, hey, you have to bring your pickaxe again, I'd just go, okay. But I am happy that you don't need it anymore. It's just a little nice thing. Paintballs I do miss, though. I do kind of miss tagging the monster and then chasing after them. It felt more like I was a hunter of the monster as opposed to Doom guy with a cool sword. Like I was actually tracking them. They tried to do something in World that was similar to it, but I don't know. Worlds felt clunky to me, but I might be alone in that. Realistically, every opinion that I have about Monster Hunter is completely self-formed because I don't think the only discussion I've seen online are people screaming about what weapons are the right weapons to use and which ones are the wrong ones to use, which they all seem to not realize. Guys, we can all play Switch Axe. It's okay. Oh, Charge Blade's better. It has higher DPS. It might have higher DPS. But mine's an axe and a sword without a shield. As far as I'm concerned, they're using a shield to hide behind their insecurities. I have no such insecurities. Therefore, I'm gonna use my axe and sword. And it's okay. Not everyone can have thick skin like me, and that's fine. I'm kidding, obviously. At the end of the day, what I do actually mean is just play whatever you want. Like, that's the truth behind Monster Hunter. All right, there we go. We've got our moths done. Surely now. I thought you were into Sword and Board. So I liked Sword and Board a lot in Wild. I thought Wilds, they really did a great job at making the weapon feel more mobile, and the perfect guard into counter moves felt really fun in Wilds. Switch Axe was kind of my... Switch Axe and Hammer were my mains before Wild. Every now and then I'd play Hunting Horn, but there was somebody in my group who loved Hunting Horn, so I just kind of let him play it instead. But I do still really like Hunting Horn. Discrimination against Lance the Goat. I've got a question for Lance players. Is there a blood feud, or is there a mutual respect between you and gun Lance players? Because I feel like it can either, like, it's, to me, it's a Romeo and Juliet situation. Like, you were seen with one of those filthy gun Lance players. No son of mine will marry a gun Lance player. Go out there and find yourself an honest trad Lance wife. What does she need all that gun for, huh? What does she have that we don't, I actually don't even know how different they play. I'm sure they actually play very differently, but it feels like a Charge Blade versus Switch Axe moment. So I'm with the Lance players, because everybody, when I say I love Switch Axe, goes just learn Charge Blade. So realistically, I understand the Lance players, the plight of them. One of these days will be done. Deliver 5 abyssal. Okay, sure. I don't even know if we have to do all of these, or if there's just somebody I've missed talking to who's supposed to give me the next story quest. Have you noticed that quests have time limits? Yeah. Honestly, if it takes me 50 minutes to gather a couple mushrooms, put me down. Attack up S, why not? Ooh, we could get the wash your sister sauce, hell yeah. I mean, it doesn't really do anything. Temporarily increases attack and defense at the start of it. Do we have anything that matters here? Increases ballista, slow down when blocking. None of these matter for me, so we'll just do this instead. I guess I could have done charisma and traded more with the Elder. I haven't traded a single thing with the Elder. I don't think that's changing too much for me. I don't see it changing on my... I should have got more stamina if I wanted to go. Whatever. It doesn't matter. They give me rations at the start. Bad news, but you have to look up... But you have to look up the key quests online. Okay, but this game did come out after Monster Hunter 4, correct? Because MH4 marks the key quest for you. And what, did they just decide that that was like, that's not the kind of gameplay we're going for here? It's a little too convenient. And if you do all the quests, it'll take you a million years to get through. That's fine. I'll just be the most geared low rank hunter of all time. Me pulling up with my 97th immortal moth. Why won't he die? Nano machine, son. It's fine. It's fine. Look, this gives me a good opportunity to get more thunderbugs. So now we can make as many shock traps as we want. See? There's a reason for this. Why can't they just mark them? That's so tragic. That's so heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Local man collects mushrooms for 2 hours, finding out he does not need to. It's fine. The abyssal mushroom quest is probably the one that matters the most. Guys, if it is the one dragon or one, the one that I was like, I don't feel like doing that one, I'm gonna be a little bit pissed off. Can you leave me alone? But Naharba? I don't remember their names. It's something like that. Check this shit out. I'm gonna get a card from him. Yeah, or his whole lineage will get torn asunder and he'll never see the light of day again. What? Realistically, I knew one of the two had to happen. Fuck, we have to walk all the way around? What? Yeah, the Dragon Amber piece was the one that I didn't feel like doing, so that's realistically the one that I have to do. If I had to guess. I mean, normally once you hit high rank, they don't have as many of these gathering quests. And it makes sense, right? Because now, once you hit high rank, you know to yourself, oh, I know what I have to go harvest myself because I have a fully formed and functioning brain. But they assume that when you're in low rank, that you popped out of the womb mere moments ago. So they try to make it as easy as possible for you to just get what you need. I forgot about, no, I didn't forget about the flexing animation after you ate. I just didn't know if this game was gonna have it or not. Now they are called abyssal mushrooms, which you can call me a genius for this. Well, we might as well grab this while we're here. But I think that that means I'll have to jump down to the abyss part of this map. I know, hey. Look, not everyone can have the same media literacy as me, okay? Yeah, if this is below everything, how could I possibly not get here from Area 3? That just doesn't seem that, you motherfuckers. You know. Oh, ration was stolen. Ration recovered? Yeah, I'd say so. Oh my god, what a perfect dodge. Into the devastating counterattack. This is why we play our, I mean, yeah, you know what? That does make sense that you'd be out of commission. I kind of released far too heavy of an attack on you. I'm sorry. Do you think I'll be able to get the Palico switch axe in this game? The Grim... I don't remember its name 100%, but the one that has a Palico face on both sides and you need all the paw print stamps for it. Probably, right? I imagine they wouldn't do it. Yes, it exists. Hell yeah. Oh, it's time. I believe that one's a paralysis file too. I mean, is it my favorite file? No, but my favorite file has no options ever. So what's my favorite file? I like exhaust files. Why? I think it's cool. I like the exhaust ones a lot. They're my favorite file type, but there's like 6 total options ever. That one almost made me play Switch X. I mean, I love Switch X. I think it's so fun. Why? Because it's Great Sword, but I also get to move quick. And I love Great Sword. But every now and then, on Great Sword, when I'm standing there for 7 years, and then the monster hits me out of the attack because I don't have focus, I think to myself, what am I doing here? I don't belong here. I haven't studied 7,000 hours of the monster's patterns to make sure I won't get hit out after charging it up. We have 4 abyssal mushrooms, and I need 5 abyssal mushrooms. That, to me, feels like a cool practical joke you're playing on me. Fuck. If you're questioning what is the difference between a lance and a gun lance, well, I'm not questioning what the difference is. I was just asking if there was a feud between them. I recognize that they probably play very different. I believe gun lance, and correct me if I'm wrong, gun lance kind of has to stand still for longer to get a lot of its value, right? Like lance players like to charge a lot. They're kind of track and field stars. But the gun lance players just like to sit there and blow their load, which good for them. The true gooners of the Monster Hunter community. I guess I can't say that when I'm over here going, yippee! I'm not delivering your egg. I'm sorry. I know that you probably think that I'm honored you'd lay one for me. It's not happening. I love paralysis, but I guess it's not very viable, or not very reliable. I don't know how it is in... I don't know how it is in, these games, but I definitely know in Wilds, paralysis is way too reliable. Bro, chop off his balls. Oh, which one? The gargoyle? Look, it had to happen, okay? Gunlance is a bit more mobile. I know, isn't that true for... I know in Rise, Gunlance players could fly across the entire map. And there's not a day that goes by playing Wilds that my one friend who mains Gunlance doesn't say, I miss Rise. What about me? What were my thoughts on Rise? So, yeah, I mean, you don't want to know the answer on that one. I never even played Sunbreak, so I guess I've still got a lot of catching up to do, right? Fuck, I went the wrong way. One wrong turn and you're back at Abyssal Area 9, dude. They got my ass in Caelid, dog. Okay, if I have to now make this make sense to me, I have to climb up here to make it to Area 3. In what universe? The logistics just, I don't know if they're adding up. I understand now why I can't get back down there. The abyss was above this area. Okay, I guess I didn't expect that one. The abyss that I have to jump off of a mountain to get into was above this area. Then that's on me for not predicting that was the way it was laid out. If you give me a topology map of here, I'm going crazy. Excuse me. Please leave me be. Yeah, he missed. Let's go. He wasn't ready for someone who could arch his back quite like me. They've never seen anybody quite as flexible. All right, surely the required key quest that I'm missing was not the final quest that I have to do. Surely not. Maps post MH4 stopped making sense and they got even worse in World. Dubs. I mean, MH4 has very nice layouts. I like them a lot, except, okay. I don't know who everybody's most hated monster is. I'm gonna throw my hat in the ring with a monster I despise with all of my heart. Yo, can we elect as a community to make the Cephadrome go extinct? I want that guy gone. I don't want him within any miles of a school zone, all right? He is a menace to society. All he does, he refuses to fight you your entire time. Oh, you forgot to bring sonic bombs? Guess who's about to do 97 laps around the kiddie pool before sawing your balls off, huh? Yeah, that's right, it's Cephadrome time. And like, honestly, and the worst part about the Cephadrome is he will never kill me in a million years. And that's also why I hate him. At least have the balls to deal damage. If you're gonna run around this whole time, at least hit hard when you hit. That motherfucker, I hate him so much. Cephadrome or Plesioth can go away. I don't think I've ever fought the Plesioth because in Monster Hunter 4, I believe the only way you can even see the Plesioth is you catch him with like that one net machine and your Palicos already have him killed for you. Which, hey, if he's anything like the Cephadrome, good. Good riddance. Purge the bloodline. Holy shit, he did it. He's done enough quests. Ah, Hunter, your timing cannot be any better. Well, actually, it could be a lot worse, seeing as it took me 19 quests to get here. The chief researcher just informed me a bit of a dilemma in the Jurassic frontier. A bird wyvern called a great macaw is impending. The Wycademy's okay, let's be honest. This is just typical Monster Hunter. There's a monster that's going crazy. Can you kill it? Wasn't MHFU the online one that had the tonfas? The like MMO one? The only thing I've heard about it is that one goes absolutely insane, but I really know nothing about it. Hello, there's an urgent quest. Let's go over the specifics. You've got to beat him and kill him. Yeah, I got that. Hunt of the day. We should probably just do this one first. No, it's the Gen 2 one. Oh, on PSP. Oh, is it Freedom Unlimited? Is that one like Freedom Unlimited, I think, is what it's, Yeah. No, that one's Monster Hunter Frontier. I just thought it was gonna be like Frontier Unlimited. That was my number one assumption when I saw the acronym for it. Freedom Unite. That's what it is. Not everything can be unlimited, but of course. Hold on. Do you sell a combo book? Oh, baby. Guess who's not making garbage today? This guy. All right, throw this one right in here. Why didn't you do the buy and send to? You don't want to know the answer to that. Does this still work the way that I want it to? Yeah, now we're at 100%. We save one just to make sure we've got the extras lying around. Now, I could turn all of these into Mega Potions. If I need 10 Mega Potions to beat the Great Macau, he wants the win more than I do. If he can beat me that hard, plus I'll have the first aids from the mission, he wants to beat me more than I want to beat him in that situation. And I don't think that's going to happen. Because he just jumps at me in a straight line. How hard could it possibly be? This is going to be so easy, trust me. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer or something. So, speed up sharpening time could be good. Increase the potency of abnormal status. Now, that's awesome when I don't have any. That's pretty sick. Black belt. Maybe? I don't know. We could do this one and then have kickback also and then get our attack up. Sure, why not? Trust me, she made that shit perfect. You just couldn't see it. It happened off screen. Beeline slider. All right, that's cool. That's also fine. I think I have everything I need right now. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be plenty. Now, is the best game in the series for the PSP? I don't know. I really like 4, except for the fact that playing with that little thumbstick on the new 3DS might be causing some kind of weird damage to my wrist's nerves that I don't know about yet. Because as much as I do love 4, and I think 4 Ultimate feels great, and I'm having a great time with it, I also feel like it might be killing my arms. Like, the human body is not designed to be able to hold a 3DS comfortably and use a C-stick on it. I know there was a Circle Pad Pro, and people say if you buy that, it makes it way better, but that doesn't fit the 3DS. So what do you want me to do? And then you can say emulate it. What do I look like, a thief? What do I look like, a criminal? You want me to take money out of Capcom's pockets? They're starving. Capcom, look, they haven't made a new Ace Attorney game in ages, okay? Clearly none of their IPs are working out for him. He's gonna be Area 4 or Area 7. I'm divining it. All right, not this one. One more time. It's gonna be Area 7. Divining it. Get ready for the cutscene. Oh, the Grip Claw would kill you in PSP. Well, like, it's actually, every game I play Claw. In fact, I'm playing Monster Hunter right now, Claw Grip. By the way, you remember that shot that I called? Yeah, I was wrong. I'm not so proud that I can't admit when I was wrong, okay? Clearly, I'm not a pro hunter yet. He's gonna be Area 6. But, it's just something about the 3DS specifically. The fact that it has the worst circle stick of all time because they use the old school laptop rubber circle that you have to use to, at this point, it's been worn down so much that I don't even know if mine registers that there's a hand on it. You have to buy Monster Hunter Stories Remastered so they know we want old games back. All right, well, if I have to. If I must. Now, what we're gonna do here is what I like to call a pro gamer move. Hold on, wait for him, wait for him. He dictates the pace of the battle, not me. I lied, by the way. We're gonna hit him one of these days. Move me forward, bastard. Okay. Ooh, okay, he has a quick attack, got it. Woo! All right, good shit. Resheath up real quick, kind of see what we're working with. Okay, so it's time to figure out how Switch Axe gains charge in this game. Is it one of the just over times? Yeah, okay. I press the X button or the dodge button, but I don't dodge out of my attacks as quick on this game. Got it. Or at least do the sidestep with Switch Axe as quick. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Now, what are all of my transform moves? It's a great question you have, and it's one that I don't know the answer to yet because It feels different in this game. Namely, I can't do it after the unlimited slashes as much. Could I drink a potion here? I could. But that would show a level of cowardice I'm not ready for yet. Woo. Oh, was that one, you bastard? I mean, like, I still dodged it, right? But I'm trying to get the last second dodge going. It is a crucially tight timing, huh? Hit me? All right, or don't. Walk over here and get jump attacked on, my man. It's not gonna hit. It's not gonna hit at all. This stupid fucking camp's in the way. Oh, no, thank you. Wait, that is so kind of you. Dude, he has the stream on. What the fuck? This guy's stream sniping. Okay, now I'm gonna have a level of cowardice real quick. Hold on, just give me a second. Look, I've got to get used to the combat, clearly. What's my recenter button? Is it L? Okay, it's tap out, tap out. Sorry. It's the first actual monster I've had to fight. I haven't had to learn any of these buttons yet. And the game doesn't give me a tutorial because they respect me too much for that. Check that shit out. Oh, piercing boomerangs are good for multiple targets. Thank you, Simon. That's very helpful to know. If Theodore and Alvin show up, I'll let you know. What if I just did this? How'd this one hit? Pretty fucking good. Wait, okay. One note for my hunter. Maybe we should turn around when he walks away from in front of us. Thoughts on this? Would love to know your opinion. Dang it. A little aggressive today, Great Macau, don't you think? I'm only in your home trying to kill you. Seems a little bit unfair to me to be aggressive about that one. Oh, foaming at the mouth. Oh, enraged are we today? What are we upset about, Go to the grocery store, see the price of eggs for a second? I understand. In this economy and such not. Can we not, like, be enraged and constantly throwing a little temper tantrum? I get it, all right? It didn't go your way at the birthday party, dude. Let's chill out. I'll never hit you in my life, by the way. I feel like I got no step forward with my greatsword in this game. Which is fine, I've just got to get used to it. Because I feel like in other games, I move forward way more when I do my X slash. Obviously, I still move forward again. Can you leave me be for but a moment? Thank you so much. Obviously, in other games, you do still have to, hold on. One of these days, I'll hit. Bro killed his kids and asked if he's mad. Oh, he has so many, dude. What, you think the queen bee? You think a fly would be pissed off if he lost one kid? I doubt it, man. There's no shot. You don't even notice that. Subquest completed? Yo, Garfunkel and Simon are fucking up the little guys. Love that you're playing this, by the way. I had to say that. Let's go. I was actually worried that no one would give a fuck about me playing Generations because everyone's like, just play Wilds, just play Wilds. But I don't know. I kind of want to see more monsters. Some of which I haven't seen. Others I have seen a good bit. Oh, that was that attack. I was like, oh, when he jumps, he's dead. He knew. Stop stalling, man. You're fucking scaring me. I can't tell what you're thinking. It's like fighting a tarantula. He doesn't have thoughts. I don't know how to do this, man. All right, check this shit out. Misses 30 times. Misses 40 times. Oh, he doesn't charge at me? Yeah, because he's afraid. Okay, in this game, there's no upward slash by hitting X. Got it. Ah, shit. Yeah, honestly, maybe we shouldn't dodge directly at his face. Thoughts on this? Would love to know my own thoughts, because clearly I don't have any. All right, Garfunkel. Excuse me. Do you remember the lesson I just learned? Now you have to learn it, man. Ooh, I didn't know he just had that normal combo forward. I thought everything he had to do, he had to, like, get up on all... Yeah, like that. Okay, just gonna miss you. Don't mind me. Call it a warning shot. What if I just threw this out? I would still get hurt. Okay, I don't know why in my mind that would be iframes. That has to hit. God damn, I know that hurt. What are you using, guild style? In theory, I'm using the perfect guard style. In practice, I'm hitting nothing. Or sorry, the perfect dodge style, not guard. Oh, your ass is limping? Bro, I got you limping already? That's crazy for you. All right, I know I don't need to sharpen up again, but we might as well use the mini whetstones. They're gonna take them back anyways. And in this use it or lose it economy, I'm gonna use it. Yeah, Wild is having technical issues right now, so unless you have a super PC. Well, so I have Wilds on PS5, and on PS5 it does run 5. Excuse me, was your ass not limping mere moments ago? What kind of fucking Super Saiyan off-screen training did you do to get back to full peak? Oh, got big claws. Mine, what big claws you have? I'm starting to understand what Goldilocks is all about. God damn, this style is good since you don't need evasion skill. Oh, yeah, because, I mean, in theory, I should be able to jump out of everything that I'm doing. Check this shit out. Hold on. Turn around. Look at me. Look me in the eyes. Tell me what you see. Perfect paradise. Yeah, he's a magic dragon posing. I really thought that it would just give me a mount because I haven't had one the whole time. That's on me for expecting anything. I really thought it would give me a mount because I haven't mounted him this whole time. Yet again, that's on me. We're going to your nest. We're going to Area 8. You're bringing me home. Home for the holidays? Hell yeah. Maybe 2 times for first mount. I did hit him 2 times. About painting monsters. Sometimes the monsters just vanish. I mean, I know you can paint ball monsters, but I assumed that for this quest, since I have to kill them, they just have them walk around so I can save my paintballs. That and these kind of raptor monsters are pretty predictable with where they're walking for the most part, as long as the maps make some sense. All right, let's get this one going. I mean, that's dead, right? You lived that, you mother. Why? Now you're just gonna die to a like stupid ass slash. What, did they give you a script? What, did they make sure that I couldn't have my cool, satisfying, explosive finish? That's messed up, man. That's messed up, Great Macau. Me, personally, I would have died from the explosion just so it would look more cinematic. All right, we ended up using 4 of my own potions. Is that a tragic amount to use on the first monster? Yes. Oh, wait. Hold. You never get cards on these guys. They always break apart. We got to take the shell while we can. Watch. For an example. Yo, my fault, Simon. Check this shit out. Yeah, that's what they always do. They kind of fall apart like a Lego man. It would be an awesome sound effect when they die. Don't get confident on that. Sometimes they have like dumb tunnels, and even the raptors teleport using them. Okay. Yeah, but like it was the Great Macau. You're right though. I probably should have paintballed him. But like they're expensive to make. They take like a paint berry and a bomb casing. Neither of which are really hard to get. So when you consider it that way, I'm in the right for not using the materials at my disposal as a hunter. So we only got 1 wound off. That adds up. For a daily hunt, we got extra. Send the box. What you got there? Okay. I mean, what if I got a Macau hide? I'll take that. Yeah, when you're lucky enough to deal just the right amount of damage. I mean, it would have felt perfect. 8-minute hunt. Look, it would have been way less. Okay. Chill out with the noise. I get it. I did awesome. By the way, as far as monsters I recognize when this is scrolling by, I see Glavenus down there. I think I saw Tigrex in the air. And aside from that, I know next to nobody I'm seeing on the pictures. Welcome back, Hunt. Yeah. Magnificent work hunting the Great Macau. What can I say? Like, all of the day's work for a guy like me. Proving yourself worthy of being called a Y-Academy Hunter. I'm sure, yeah. You can now officially go, okay. You can now find 2-star quests. I made the, okay, sick. Yeah. There's an airship, a charm. Let's see what our starting one is. Bishop. Is Bishop auto guard? Because if they just give me an auto guard one from the start, that's just so useless for me. Wrong place, hold on. Of course, it's very different. You gotta walk in here and then we can change out our equipment. Okay. Gathering plus 10. Do I know what gathering does? Nah. Do I know how to read what the skills do? Nope. Nope, not even a little bit. I've got no clue. Yeah, this game has so many cool monsters. I love Glavenus. This will be my first game fighting him. I only know him because his design is awesome. He might be in MH4U, but I am in early high rank of MH4U. I just beat the Monoblos in MH4U, so Bishop only tells you the rarity, not the skill. The skills can be anything. Okay. In this game, if it's Bishop, will it always be plus 10, so you're guaranteed to like get something out of it? Hold on. Can I even check what my skills do? Divine Blessing sometimes decreases damaging. Gathering plus 1 sometimes raises the number of gathering points. Got it. Yeah. Okay. Also, you have to complete 10 points for it to give you a skill. Yeah, so I know that from, and then if it gets to plus 15, it upgrades. If it has an upgrade at plus 15, then plus 20 is normally the cap out for a lot of them, I think. Like, I know attack L is plus 20 for attack. But that's just my force knowledge. Does this game have negative points too? Like, can you get the negative skills in this one? Do you have to worry about that? I actually kind of like it. I think it makes it feel like a puzzle. I kind of prefer it to just everything is always good. But I mean, you know, I think it's more accessible for players to make builds when everything is good. No, the amount of points it gives you is random. Oh. Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, I'm assuming that one is a scripted one. Yo, I heard you really starting to make a name for yourself. Good news. You can pay $40,000 and get yourself an upgrade of one of these. Wow. Only 3,000? You shouldn't have. I mean, likely we should pick one of them up and see what we got. Yeah. Armor spheres, you can use them to upgrade. I got you. Armor sphere has been sent. Sure. Upgrade equipment. Do I have anything for this yet? No, because we don't have the disc stone. Got it. But then we'll soon be able to make the Arzorius one if we want. Do I? I don't know. It's a poison one. Oh, it's a poison file. I kind of fuck with the power files, though. They just feel better. What are our other options? Power. You're a paraphile off rip? I mean, we might as well check what we got with this one. There's no reason not to check its upgrade path also, because I mean, like, all it's gonna require is iron ore and of course disc stone because they hate me. Okay. I think so, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter because gathering it's fine. There's just nothing insanely crazy about it. Palico armors, yeah. Using scrap to get them, I got you. Wood scrap has been received. Okay. Shit, who's getting the staff? I mean, it's big choices over here. Trade for scraps. Trade from list. I don't understand. Oh, so if I want insect, I can just give carpenter bugs for it. If I want bone, I can give bones for it. If I want Macau scrap, I can give any Macau parts I don't care about. Okay. All right. Got it. The disc zone Vex. I've mined so much just to watch it go. Time flies out the window. It's so fucked up. What you got for me? We've got potions. Okay. It's still the same like MH4U. Wait, in MH4U, could you trade for scrap? Wait, I only ever did the expeditions to get scrap, so my Palico's gear always sucked ass. And he would always get one shot. Because I was like, oh, well, it sucks, but I have to do an adventure with the Meowster hunters if I want to get scrap. Wait, that makes so much sense. Sorry, I don't look anything up. If I can't figure it out on my own, then clearly something's wrong. Honestly, we'll just wait to get those ones. Yeah, we'll just wait to buy until there's a sale, because I don't desperately need anything. The airship check-in, okay. So we should be able to go to different places from the world map. Don't forget there's urgent hunter calls. Do I know any of these? I feel like I remember Poke Village. Am I crazy? Do I know this one? Hold on. You get scraps naturally just from crafting gear. That's a really nice change. I remember this place when I played. I loved this village. Yeah, I just fucked with the mountain aesthetic really hard. So yeah, like I said, I played this game when it released, and I barely played past low rank. Or not even, sorry, I barely played in low rank. I never made it to high rank. I think I was maybe a 3-star hunter. Maybe. Hello, hunter. Is this your first village? Yeah. Damn, they said you look like a foreigner. Are you ready to visit the one and only mystery cave? All right, guys, I'm going to say yes because I want to see what's going on here. If anybody ever asks you when you first arrive in a town, do you want to see our mystery cave? You will get murdered. So do not go there. This is the Monster Hunter FU village. Oh, okay. Please allow me to show you the way. Damn. I remember. Oh, I saw something about the lore for this. This is a sword that some great warrior used to seal an elder dragon that looks like a big fucking shovel is on his face, right? If I'm remembering my Monster Hunter lore right, which I might not be. It's like a friend heard it from a friend type thing. Generations ago lived a giant warrior. Yeah. A warrior pausing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, that's what I thought. I knew that Now, I don't really know why they wanted me to see that. I mean, your sword is very impressive, cave attendant, but also this guy's sick. Dude, hell yeah. So what's the point of the different villages? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have spammed the B button. Oh, you're just letting me hire Palicos here. Well, we already have a trap one, even though this is Hatsune Miku. Very, very attractive idea. I don't know what you're looking for in a good one of these. Oh, there are red quests here. Okay. Oh, you must be the hunter sent. Yeah. You look competent enough. As for me, I'm retired. Good for you, man. Must be nice. All right. Different people. Which one? The one that I was thinking of? Damn. You there? Would you like to become the new spokesperson? Okay. Poke Village may not be too well known just yet. Sure. All right. Have you been to the Arctic Ridge? So this one is just complete slay the Gia prey. Okay. I don't remember what the Gia one is, so sure. Hello, elf from Legend of Zelda. Yeah. Got it. Okay, so you are our quest giver for here. So now we have a new one, which should be somewhere. Oh, there's Gendrome. Gross. Was that who I fucking thought it was? You. Some people. Yeah, I don't remember the Gia prey at all. Yeah. I also don't like the Gendrome. The Gendrome he irritates me. And I know he's like a classic monster. But them just going, hey, what if this one's whole gimmick is that like almost everything he does paralyzes you? Hey, I don't like that. Is this one the... Hold on. Let me check. Don't tell me what game this is from. I think I might know. My ass does not know. It looks so different from what I thought it would. Never mind. All right, my ass does not know. I'm lying. Damn. I was about to say, oh, this one's probably gonna... I was about to just make a bold-faced lie of a guess, but I'm just not going to instead. All right. They've got a lot to talk about. The Hell Brothers. Take a guess. I was gonna say that it was Monster Hunter Dose, but I don't think that it is. So... my guess is now probably MH1, because I think Dose's village is a little bit larger than this. MH Freedom? Okay. Got it. Well, these are the Hell Brothers. Honestly, they're the reason the game had its rating raised, if I had to imagine. Because you can't go saying that. That's just a curse word, by the way. You'll have to wash your mouth out with a bar of soap if you ever say that one. The quest just for Prowlers. I'm positive you know all about them, but in case you need a refresher, excuse me. Yes, I don't really understand how Prowler quests work. But hell yeah. Slay 5. I hate these guys so much. They just interrupt things. And for what? Prowler's first errand? What are the odds I have to do Prowler quests? Probably pretty low, right? For an autograph, okay. Yeah. I'm the village chief. Sure. So now you're gonna give me something? Good thing the hero, yeah. Okay. Verdant Hills, sure. So now we have this one, which is to slay Velociprey. That one's classic. Me sitting here knowing nothing about Monster Hunter, but enjoying it nonetheless. You're not gonna believe what you do to the monsters in this game. I don't mean to alarm you. You may or may not hunt them. I'm sorry, okay? Wait, which game was this one? Because I don't recognize this one at all. I've actually got no guesses. Because this year feels like it's teasing Rise. Third portable. Ah. It's not a dating sim. Don't look up any art about this game because you might get confused. There's a lot of people who want to do non-kosher things to the monsters out there. And I don't say that I completely agree with them, but still. Because it released only in Japan? Oh, that would explain why I don't know this one. The Yukumu foot bath. All right. You guys didn't tell me that Miyazaki helped make this game. Do not look up what people want to do with the devil hoe, all right? It's not right. As soon as they, yeah, sure. All right. Got it. Misty Peaks. Simple quest for that one. Bye-bye, Jagia. Sure. Oh, so we can, all of these give contribution points to each place. Got it. How do you write Devil Ho? You almost got it there. Just add a random J after the I. Or sorry, after the L, Some people say it's Devil Joe, but I don't know, man. That just doesn't feel right to me. So I just choose to believe that it's a silent J. And I just choose to believe they're all trying to gaslight me into thinking that it's something else. That's not what I meant to hit. Okay, so now we've been everywhere except for the hub. I guess we can travel to the hub. This is not the hub that you think it is. We're still fine, all right? We're not breaking any terms of service on Twitch, on YouTube, any of this. This is a cool hub. This is not the orange and black one. Very, very different. The devil hoe? Well, that's the other reason I like saying it that way. Because, like, that's what he is. He's one part devil, the other part hoe. Flirt. I mean, this is the multiplayer one, right? I imagine. Which we're finally getting in Wilds also. We're finally getting a multiplayer hub. Why was it not in from launch? Don't ask me. You're shooting the messenger on that one. I think that the hunts that are here are scaled for 2.5 times their HP, if I remember correctly. At least I believe that's the scaling in 4 for guild quests. So you're now officially registered as a hunter. Shit. Really? You mean it? Yeah, if I'm right, and I'm sometimes correct, these ones are harder to do solo, unless this game doesn't scale them at all if you're doing it solo. But I don't think that that's the case. Hunter rank increased to HR1. Don't say we didn't do anything on this stream. Congrats on becoming a registered hunter. Oh, sorry. I have to do a serious voice. Okay, well, yeah. Basically, the more there are, the harder it is. I understand. Okay. The quest board got you. I mean, a lot of the ones we'll recognize. There's the Gypsaros, Techicabra. Yep. Let's see if there's a single monster I don't know in low rank here for like the hunting ones. Cephadrome, we know. Gendrome, we know. Daimo Harmontar, we know. Velocidrome, Yankaku. Yeah. We got a lot. Lagombi, he's the one that kind of looks like a bunny, rabbit, and a bear had a baby. Don't ask for the logistics of that one. Bulldrome, I've never fought him before, but as far as I understand, he's literally just like a guy. Royal Ludroth, yeah, how could you forget him? That spongy ass face. All right, I know all of these. Look at me, Monster Hunter aficionado over here. He knows all of the low rank monsters that have been in like every game. Yeah, I know. I think this is my favorite of the villages. So I think I'm down to chill here. Hold on, let me go to my house, see what's going on in here. Housekeeper seems to have something for me. Hey, where's my goat Poogie? Can't help but notice I haven't found Poogie anywhere yet. What's up with that one? How am I supposed to collect Poogie outfits if I can't find them? The Palico Dojo's opened. Okay. Palico Dojo. Lessons. Support moves. Palico skill lesson. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, that's so much information. Hey. Whatever happens. I'm never clicking that button in my life. My Palicos will be exactly as they are. All right, I don't need them to change for me. I need to change for them. All right. The quest lineup. So, what should we do now? I mean, we have the Gendrome hunt. We do have that one. We should probably do some of these quests to get ourselves in better favor with them. It's out there, just different. I don't know which one we're talking about. Are we talking about the system that they popped up with? Like, I'm sure it is fine. I just don't know what was going on, all right? They gave me too much information. We want to do that one. Probably. I don't know what other ones they'd want us to do. If the Cephadrome is a key quest, that should be illegal in my opinion. That should count as a form of torture. All right, like that. The Geneva Convention probably outlined that you can't do that one. Oh yeah, I probably have new materials, right, that I can combine here. I think that they said that. Yeah. Okay. Food skills depend on the dishes you pick. Wait. Can I only combine the ingredients back in... Maybe it's because I'm about to go on a quest that I can't. Okay, that would make a lot of sense. Well, health and stamina on this one, that seems pretty good to me. What else are we looking for? I don't know. I think I'm just going to kill 10 of like really easy monsters. The Poogie is in the first village you arrived at. Oh. I was blind. Wait, so then I'm just gonna live in Burnham my whole life. Wait, if my goat's there, I need to be there with him. Now, I currently don't have any hot drinks. And some people will say that that's an issue if you're about to go on a quest that's in an icy place. Surely they're just going to give them to me inside of my supply package when I go out there. And if that's not the case, who needs stamina, really? When you think of, oh, wait, this is not the map that I thought it was. We're chilling. Don't tell me where this map's from. I'm about to know the second I walk out. Someone like me, guy like me, intelligent individual, hold on. This is Monster Hunter 1. Praise me. I know. Hey. He's a genius. He knows. I think. God, please let it be MH1. This is about to be so embarrassing. And also, you're not allowed to lie because it's the internet and liars get killed on the internet. So you have to say if I'm correct. Hell yeah. Why are we doing this? I don't have any fucking fresh meat, man. Also, these guys don't fight back. Shout out to when I was a kid and had the Monster Hunter Tri demo for the Nintendo Wii. And these guys were my favorite part of the hunt because they never fought back. And I thought I was so good at the game because I was like, yeah, they might be big, but I'm still able to beat them. What can I say? And I'd bring the great sword every time, then I'd fight the great Jaggy and he'd fold me. It wasn't fair. He got to fight back. And I honestly think that they shouldn't allow that in Monster Hunter games because clearly it's just not fair. Once you start saying that everyone's allowed to hit me the same way, that's not cool. It should be a one-sided beatdown where I'm the one who holds all of the cards. I want it to look like, which of the Paul brothers beat up Mike Tyson in his old age? And was like, yeah, I'm the best boxer to ever do it. Meanwhile, he just beat up an 80-year-old man. I know he's not actually 80. But like, I'm just saying, when I beat up an 80-year-old man outside of the retirement home, I'm considered to be a bad person. He does it on stage, gets millions of dollars for it. Kind of seems fucked up. Kinda seems unfair to me. Are we doing a Velocipray here? Hold on. Oh. Tough day to be you. I must inform you, your chicken dongo is not behaving well today. This is honestly so sad. Now I understand how parents feel when their kid comes back from kindergarten and they get that does not play well with others. That's so sad. Seems you just want MH Wilds. I do have to say it. I like Wilds a lot. Wilds is very fun. If they do not nerf the wound system into the ground, the game is wholly too easy. I don't think I even know the Tempered Arkveld's attack patterns that well because he just doesn't get up. Every time he's about to stand back up, I kick his ribs and he falls down again, man. That poor man is just tumbling. And I'm like, yeah, I guess I must just be the best monster hunter of all time. Zoshia is going to be a really fun fight because I don't think he'll be staggerable. And if he's too staggerable, ignore these misses, by the way. Like, it really does not play well with my narrative that, shut up, like, if I had focus mode, all of these connect. Believe me, all right? I looked in the code. Just call me Derek. Damn, he's so cool. Damn, he's got this mysterious aura to him, dude. Everything feels so big in this game. Sorry, I'm just used to playing 4. Sad Koki will remember this. Holy shit. He got the Telltale dialogue prompt. That's crazy. You guys remember when Telltale Games made games? Whenever somebody says it's so sad that they went out of business, they're right. They were a really cool game company, and I very much appreciate the unique take they had on their games and their way of doing storytelling. It was not sustainable for them to survive as a company because everybody just watched someone play the games. Nobody was playing the game themselves. So of course they went out of business. People go, oh, I love The Walking Dead. And then I go, oh, did you play season 1? What choices did you make? Then they went, oh, by the way, just so you know, I actually only watched PewDiePie play it, but then I really like The Wolf Among Us, which might be the most unfortunate name a game could have now, because when people hear Among Us, they just go, no way. No, but you don't mean it, do you? You really played the Among Us game? No, but like, nobody played the games that they say they love. They just watched somebody else play it. Glass him, goated scene from The Wolf Among Us. Aren't they making a Wolf Among Us Part 2? Wait, how could they possibly? The company is out of business. I guess they could have sold the rights, but if they just sold the rights to it, how am I supposed to like the new Wolf Among Us? I do know, I saw a movie that's being made right now, and I don't understand it. I want you to look it up right now if you're familiar with the source material at all. Look up Until Dawn movie trailer. I don't want to believe that this is real. Because, damn, whoa, you're tanky as fuck, my man. Okay, well, you know, right up until you went down on the ground and died. But I just don't get it. Because, dude, it doesn't look anything like the games. So what's the point of making the movie? They have like a creature burrow into one of the main actor or actresses' faces, and then it like starts to take over her brain or her body or something. And I was just thinking to myself, bro, the Wendigo are just like people. Sorry, hold on, wait. Slight Until Dawn spoilers for the game. If you haven't seen the game, I urge you to mute for the next 2-ish minutes of the stream. Honestly, realistically, 30 seconds. I talk pretty fast, all right? My wife says I'm really fast, and I think that that's a compliment because I love Sonic the Hedgehog. But mute for the next 30-ish seconds. I will, hold on. Here's how you'll know when it's time. I'm gonna take off my scarf. Once my scarf pops back on, you're good to unmute. The Wendigo are just people who cannibalized on top of the mountaintop. And if you get bitten by one, there was a theory that you would turn into a Wendigo, but it was disproven as seen with Emily inside the game. So I have no clue what the fuck they're doing with this weird creature burrowing into somebody. And you could say, well, movies are allowed to take creative liberties. Movies are allowed to take creative liberties. But this isn't a creative liberty. You're changing the monster, which changes the whole entire dynamic of the game. Anyways, that's just my thoughts on that one. Scarf is back on. Yeah, that's right. The scarf stays on. I mean, like, I guess we got a couple. What a crazy. He's getting insane head in this picture. That Velociprey is enjoying that shit. You can tell. Good for him. He deserves it. 5-minute hunt. Yeah, well, Velociprey aren't anything to joke about, are they? Speaking of nothing to joke about, dude, I don't even think that we got anything, or any armor so far. And, like, I could probably talk to the forge person and get some made. Where the hell is your forge? Where's the... I might... Hold on. Playing games and not using the toggle, Joe would be disappointed. Look. Wait, which toggle? Are you talking about the... I can pull out the tit toggle if it would really improve somebody's enjoyment of my stream, but I don't think that it would. Let's do this, by the way. All right, we finished another one here, so we got something to do here. Or something to turn in. I didn't find the forge person, and I feel really dumb for it. But, like, maybe they just don't have one in every area? Oh! There you are. There you are. Fuck. I mistimed it. Fuck, I thought it was just when the music ended. Hey, Hunter, you're a hunter, right? Maybe. Yeah, I'm the legendary gunner. Honestly, that does look like what I'd imagine a bow gunner to play like. The hardest part of playing bow or bow gun, staying awake during the hunts. All right. Doug, what do you have now? The Verdant Hills are outstanding. It's not all sunshine. Show me you can handle this pest. Which one is it now? Hunt down the Velocidrome. I'm starting to think. Also, we got a Kodako ticket. Love to see that. You said to take it to the smithy, but that implies that you have one. And I regret to inform you. I mean, I'm seeing the Palico Smith. Maybe one of these guys is the Smith? Oh my god, you are. You're just like a guy, though. I thought you'd be a little more special. Alright, I didn't think he'd just be him. Time to open my Pokemon TCG packs. Good call. Everybody, this is a government-mandated Pokemon TCG pocket break real quick. I'm going to open one singular pack because I should have one at the ready. I'm expecting a God pack. If I get anything less than that, of course, I will be emailing the Pokemon company about it. They hold me in high regard because of all the things I've done to promote their game going forward, you know. So we're opening up our Shining Revelry pack currently. I forgot to turn on my game audio again because yesterday I was playing competitive at the gym. Okay, unfortunately, it's looking like I'm not getting anything in this pack. Yeah, that was a pathetic pack. Guys, whatever you do, don't open Pokemon Pocket because the next pack that somebody opens is going to have really good luck. And I want it to be mine, and I've got to wait 3 more hours before I have another pack. So let's all hold off for 3 hours on launching the game. Just because, I mean, like, you wouldn't want me to miss out on my pack, right? Obviously, we care about each other. And it would be really sad if you kind of took the good luck that I'm building. Because I know I'm close. I can feel it. 99% of gamblers quit right before they make it big. Now we got the wild axe that we'll be able to make with the Bolfongo pill. Okay, okay. This one I think is exhaust. That one is an exhaust file. I do love my exhaust files. That one might have to get made in another life. I would make you stay. All right, I think we're chilling. I mean, Velocidrome, what are the odds I even get hit while we're fighting Velocidrome? I can stake my life on the fact that I'm not going to get hit a single time. Hey guys, this is going to be my last stream alive. You did not lie about the good luck, this motherfucker. Whatever you just got, you got to pass it over, all right? It's a little puff pass. And you just stole my good luck, so it's only fair if you trade me whatever you got from it. Might I ask what you just got from it, by the way? Yo, everyone keeps saying that the shiny Pokemon are common, right? Like, oh, the normal shiny Pokemon, they're pretty common to get. Dude, I have 2 of them. And I've opened so many packs from this. I have more of the Full Art EX shinies than I have of the normal shiny Pokemon from this new set. And yes, that is a slight flex because I have 3 of the Full Arts. I think that means I have all of them. I might be missing. No, I don't have Lucario. I'm missing Lucario's Full Art shiny. But I have 1 Charizard, 1 Wugtrio, and 1 Beedrill, which I'm feeling pretty good about. I feel like I haven't had to pull that much to get those. I don't even have the other one completed yet. Check the M's, Pookie. What the hell? Whoa. That cock is well defined. The contour of it. The subtle off-white coloring. Oh my god. Open Discord in your browser. Hold on. Hold. Holy. Alright, he just got the immersive Giratina. Guys, I would like to say, this is your government-mandated reminder. Gambling while watching Salted Slices does increase the odds of getting a payout. And if you gamble and you don't get a good payout, that just means you haven't gambled enough yet. Keep going. Me calling the gambling hotline, asking if they think I should put it all on red or black. Come on, man, I gotta know. Please, you're supposed to help with this. I can't lose again. I'm betting my kid's college fund right now. I need to, you say green? All right, we're going to the moon. I guess we'll paintball it this time. Fine, we'll play the game using its mechanics. I can open 10 packs tomorrow. You better be live. I should be live tomorrow. One day this week I'm taking off because I'm going to get hot pot with someone, which I'm very excited for. I haven't had hot pot in a while. There is one part about hot pot that sucks though. Well, I guess this doesn't suck for everybody, but the hot pot places near me do all you can eat hot pot. And you might say, how is that a bad thing? Well, it's $35 for all you can eat food. Now that is a really good deal objectively. I love the place that I go to for it. I love the way that they do it and all that kind of stuff, right? But, and this is a large but, Kim Kardashian style, there's an unfortunateness to it, which is I feel like I can't eat anything throughout the day because I want to make sure I'm getting my $35 worth. Goddamn, $35. Well, you got to consider that includes the seafood there. You can get like king crab legs if you want. There's a lot of expensive stuff you can get while you're there, of which if I feel like I haven't got my money's worth near the end of the trip, I'm just like, all right, it's time to load up on the expensive shit. But yeah, so this is all you can eat, and you have an hour and a half, I believe, to eat while you're there. I feel like I can't eat anything else throughout the day, but that sucks. Because then I'm too hungry and I like shrinkflate myself. I eat too much within the first minutes of being there. By the way, it's gonna be the very last place we check, just so you're all aware of that. But y'all's all you can eat have time limits? No, just a hot pot place. Not everyone has a time limit for it, but this one does, just because like you're taking up a spot that they need the hot plate for, and because of the hot plates, I don't know. I feel like it's pretty fair. I guess there is a limiter though, right? Like, what are you gonna do once you run it? Don't attack me right now. Excuse me, I'm paintballing your face. Excuse me, I'm egging your house. Unfortunately, I'm having intercourse with your wife. Walk this way. I just wanted to like do my cool mount attack because I haven't been able to mount a monster yet. What the fuck? Okay, now we're going for attacks. Ah, shit. Oh, you're not dashing? What the hell, man? Woo. Couldn't sidestep out of that one. Okay, okay. Oh, what a dodge. Oh, what a way to get exactly hit after getting my perfect dodge on my big counterattack. Well, that one actually just kind of hurts now, doesn't it? So how does the dodge work? Can I just like farm it off of a little guy? Probably, but unfortunately the Velocidrome has interrupted his very own. It's not easy to be a Velocidrome underling. You're, or sorry, a Velociprey, because your boss hates you. What am I talking about? That's half of corporate America. Your boss hates you? Yeah. Oh, my boss doesn't view me as a human? Yeah, welcome to the fucking club, man. It's called being an adult. We all live with it, okay? Let's swap off this. Dodge to the side, just in case. Okay. Completely whiff our forward attack. Okay. He's just gonna keep moving. Dude, the axe feels very slow in this game. Am I crazy? Weave. Call him Edward, the way he weave aisles. Good shit. Should we reload? Probably. I mean, let's see. Can I do a jumping reload? Yes. Okay. Good shit. If you can jumping reload, I might as well. There's no reason not to. Woo. You did not. Oh, come on. I mean, that was square on his noggin. It does not get much more dead on than that. One of these days, you'll let me ride. Also, what I said to your wife last night. Whoa, fuck. And you might say, why are you saying that to her? You wouldn't understand. Art of brace. Yeah, we know old school mounting. I mean, I guess I say old school, but still. Call him Sniffin' the way he whips attacks. You wouldn't understand. It's hard, okay? You wouldn't get the kind of pain I've gone through. You wouldn't last in the asylum where they raised me, okay? We're just gonna do this, and then we'll use our trance slash after he stands up. Because now he's exhausted. So we'll just whip that one too. You motherfucker. Oh, I ran out of ammo, that's why. The slowest untransforming of all time, man. What do you want to get hit? What, did he pay you off? I know there's an item to pick up there, by the way. I would love to get it. Oh, that was kind of the saddest leap I've ever seen. And I did high jump in high school. That should tell you it's a pretty bad leap. Damn. Oh, motherfucker. What is, so like, how do you break free from this? I don't know how you break free from it in old games. Do you just have to pray? It is slower? Okay. It feels it. But honestly, I don't mind because it feels like it does hit pretty hard. Do you fucking mind, my man? Piercing boomerangs are good for multiple targets. Simon, fucking kill him. It's fine. We'll just fight on this HP. What could possibly go wrong? Literally everything. Hold on. He's leaping. He can't leap twice in a row. It's in the coding. What did I tell you? Now, why don't I just walk out of the zone? It feels like cheating. All right. Thank God he's exhausted right now. Oh, you motherfucker. By the way, just in case you're wondering, if you were like, Salted Slices, didn't you say that you were going to do this shit hitless? What happened to that? Very simply, I lied. Well, anyways. You have to wiggle and jank your stick. Yeah. No, I mean, I do that every night, but like, how do I break free? Spam buttons. That's kind of what I do. I just like rotate my left stick and then just hit every single button. You definitely said shitless. Well, on the bright side, I did not shit myself. Yet. Like, this Velociprey really has to understand he's outside of his pay grade. How did none of this have a disc stone, by the way? I did not realize disc stones were the rarest thing in the world. Aqua Glow Gem. He's done it again. Yeah, just give me another disc stone, please. Dude, oh, it's the red one, not the blue ones, man. It's red versus blue. I should have known. Well, I mean, that's just like tragic now, isn't it? Well, that was just an emotional roller coaster I've had to go through. Quest completed, I'd say so. Returning supply items. Well, I kind of liked those, but that's fine. All right. Velocidrome conquered, topped, mounted, annihilated. His innards are outers. He won't forget me anytime soon. After a night like that, how could he? Herbs and ivy. Get me aloe vera and then we're talking. All right, drop all those. First things first, I'm the realist. Drop this and let the whole world feel it. Let it feel it. Soothing roll, new Palico skills learned. It's just, look. I think that it's probably really good my Palicos have other skills that they could learn. I just don't. It's so much information. You're alive. Yeah, what can I say? All right. So what's the new one now? Its defense might not be that great, but it's nostalgia. Thanks, man. Awesome, you're giving me a rusty ass thing. Thank you so much. All right, so both of these are now completed. Cool. So we now have new armor we can craft? I think is what he was saying. Wait, how do I? Oh, I zoom in and out and use left stick instead of right stick. My fault. Yep. Those sure are. Yeah. Which one is it? It should be one of these. I don't know. We can make the Great Macau's helmet. Will I? God, I love the Venom twerk emote. Oh, is it out? I guess it probably is because the game's counting it as April 1st now, right? Speaking of counting as April 1st now, Dokkan should have its update, I think. Should be the April Fool's one now. Could do that. Velociprey. I mean, damn, my furry suit's looking clean, dude. Holy, who trying to yiff? My fault. I'm sorry. I mean, we can make this one too, but it does have ice resist down. We can make the Macau one too. I don't know. It's just like, I guess I could check the skills on him. No skills. No skills. Gathering +1. No skill. It's just like, I want you to give me something that matters. I want you to make this night with me matter. I want it to mean something. So this would give me stun 4, but paralysis down. Vault and stam drain. I actually don't mind this one, I think. Now, do I know what vault does? Yeah, it's skills that increase the skills that increase the damage of jumping attacks. Yeah. Skills that affect the amount of damage you take on attack. Skills that affect the Horn Maestro. And then the ability to exhaust. I feel like that's pretty good, right? Maybe the Jaggy. Jaggy normally has attack, right? I'm never against having attack. Yeah, it's at the cost of defense. But let me ask you a question. Does that matter? No, because I'm going to hit every single time and never get hit in return. Now, Jaggy versus Jaggy. Shit, that's a great question. The difference being this one has a slot. This one has fire attack up, whereas this one has expert. Expert is, of course, I don't even need to tell you because obviously we all know, skills that affect the likelihood of So expert gives critical eye. Okay, never mind. Expert's huge. We're definitely crafting this right now and equipping it. I can't see a world where I do not. That's awesome. That's so good for us. Look at that cool ass rat. I know, how does he do it? He's looking fresh as hell today. He got his hair done. Check his nails. Baby, how you feeling? Feeling good as hell. Disc stones? You motherfuckers. Who do you think? Where do you get off? Where do you get off? Attack up on that one? Is anything else expert? No? Okay. What else we got? I mean, Maestro, not really what I'm looking for. Speed setup, not what I'm looking for on any of these. Sleep. These are all just kind of ass for those ones. Okay, that's fair. Gathering, health, protection, speed setup, ranger, stam drain. I don't mind stam drain. Expert. Okay, well, you know, I mean, honestly, I was just kind of kidding around before. Excuse me. 49 bird wyvern fangs? Since when? That's awesome. Oh, Sen, I don't think that Joe messaged it yet because I don't know if my plans are 100% set in stone, but I'm thinking that as long as I don't have anything going on Friday, I'm gonna stream title update 1 of Wilds, so we can go do, because Zoshia will be out, Hunting Hub will be out, and Mizutsune will be out. So we're gonna have a bunch of content for Wilds on Friday. Which, I mean, let's be honest, I can probably speed through all of it in 2 hours and then say the game has no content for 3 months. It's just that simple. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with these 2 upgrades for now. Now, it doesn't activate any skills if I'm correct. Yeah, we currently don't have any skills aside from Gathering +1, but we're so close to Expert. So that's big, that's large, that's even huge, dare I say. And then we can look at upgrades for our axe. So all we need is disc stone. All right, let's go buy ourselves some other stuff. Blocking off Friday in my schedule, hell yeah. I mean, for you, it'll probably be really late at night because I get off work. You know when I get off work, probably in your time. Buy 5 of those because we're out. And then honestly, since they're having a sale, just load up on like 30 of these. It's only 900. It's just money. There's infinite money in the world. You just have to know how to take it from people. Ethical life pro tip. When the barista has their back turned to the tip jar, that's your money. Nobody's guarding it right then. That means it's free. It's true. This is the stuff that the liberal government doesn't want you to know. Real. Okay. Take items, reorganize this one. Does anybody organize their box in a way that makes sense, by the way? Because all I do is just press X. And I'm like, they know how to organize it for me. It's like when the fast food place gives me food that I didn't order. I just trust that they know what's best for me and I'll eat it anyways. That's kind of how I feel when I hit the sort button. I'm like, Capcom, you understand. You know the order in which one must do this. Now we got the Bofongo Tango. It's pronounced tango. I took Spanish in middle school. I'd know. Let's go to the Jaggia. Just because I want to finish off our Jaggy set. I want to kind of get jagged up. Who up jagging the EO? Take items. I should have bought myself some more nets. I totally did. Put 2 nets on there because we need to get killer bees. Let Jesus take the wheel. That's kind of what I'm saying, right? Like, he'd know better than me. He was the one who was betrayed by his disciples, not me. My disciples would never betray me, but I guess that's just because I'm built different. I feel like I mean, this one's just Jaggia, so it doesn't really matter, like, at all. So I'll just do this one, sure. It doesn't matter. These are the mini versions of them. What matters the most is making sure that I go out of my way to grab more disc stones, and we can act like disc stones exist. Now, I do have a question about maps, actually. This doesn't matter for anything, but the desert that appears in high rank of MH4U is also in this game. This place is gorgeous. Sorry. The desert of MH4U also appears in this game. I remember that from when I played because that's where you hunt the Cephadrome. Is that map from MH4U or was that a returning map from another game? Because I know there was a desert in Dose, but I thought Dose had a very different desert layout than what's in MH4. Like a very different one. I guess it could be different. Like it was, they reworked the desert from Dose and that's what they put in the other games. I'm not 100% sure because I know Dose's desert has like a flooding area, but there's nothing that floods in, as far as I know. I'm also kind of like talking out of my ass. Puts away betrayal plans. If you're gonna betray me, at least make sure you're getting a better deal than what Judas got, man. They gave that motherfucker 3 pence, and he went, yeah, I'll betray the Lord. That's crazy. That's no loyalty, man. And some of you guys got a couple Judases in your herds. What do I mean by that? I actually have no clue. I'm just sowing dissent. Soon I'll be reaping dissent, but for right now I'm sowing it. Okay. The corpses still disappeared decently fast. Got it. Well, then let's get as many of these as we can. Bird, Wyvern, Fang. Good, I only had 49 of those. This will greatly help the economy. I'm going after Jaggia? Yeah. What's the secondary quest? Just slay Jaggy? There's no sub-quest. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I'm getting hot pants. Like the ones Kendrick wore during the halftime show. They were pretty attractive. I'll give you that. He really did bring back that acid wash jeans look. The Abercrombie and Finch special. Dude, I will say the Trance Slash is awesome. Oh, it forces you to do an explosion. Oh. The buttons I press have no... Okay. I'm using an unplugged controller after I hit the up on the D-pad button. I am playing Tails in Sonic 1. Is the betrayal worth it if I get 2 tickets to the Minecraft movie? Absolutely. I believe that one's starring Jack Black. Guys, they didn't put that in any of the promotional stuff, so I just really wanted to let you know. It's so insanely funny that they're making action figures of Jack Black's Minecraft Steve, and it's just an action figure of a guy in a blue shirt. I kind of want to buy one, because that's so fucking cool. Someone comes over, oh, that's neat. What's this an action figure of? Oh, you don't know? That's Jack Black wearing a blue shirt. Wait, really? Yeah, they're making official merch of the Minecraft movie, which is just Jack Black in a blue shirt, and that's awesome to me. And people go, the face looks off. Yeah, that makes it even funnier. And the fact that there's gonna be some kid out there who goes, Mom, please buy me the Jack Black action figure. I want to have Minecraft Steve. And then this poor mother has to walk into Target, go to the movie tie-in merch in the kids' toys section, and pick up an action figure of just a fully grown, above middle-aged man. And go, yep, my kid's gonna love this one. I don't care if people talk about how bad the line delivery is or anything like that. It's objectively hilarious that they made a Minecraft movie. And the worse that it seems in its line reading and all that kind of stuff, it's actually better. It purely adds to the idea of, oh, hell yeah, let's go see that. People made fun of Jack Black saying they love munching loaf. No, man, that's awesome. You're the one who's on the wrong side of history here, all right? Loaf munchers, rise up. That's fucking sick. Dude, why is the Jagia the only one that's running away? They have a Technoblade reference in the movie, so I'm already happy. That's actually kind of sick. Do you think Minecraft YouTubers watch the movie and like they think to themselves, oh dude, I gotta make some jokes about this in my next video, you know what I mean? Like they hit it with they start their next video and they do the funny flint and steel or chicken jockey, but then they can also throw in their own little twist on it, you know? Like their own kind of like, whatever. I think they should have added, I guess what I'm trying to say here, what I'm floundering with the bit for, and I'm sure you can already see where this bit is going. All right, this bit's as old as time, too old for a Minecraft YouTuber to be into it. But they should have just had Jack Black in the movie be like, you know, you're really mature for your age. Because that would tie it into the Minecraft YouTuber community. Then they would have something they can point to and be like, that's me in the movie. And you think that they wouldn't care about the little guy. But unfortunately, a couple Minecraft YouTubers care too much about the little guys. Like, way too much. But that's, you know, that's how it is. Anyways, that's it. Honestly, I kind of floundered to get to the bit, but I was pretty happy with it by the end. It was a big workshop moment. We all could have added a little something to it. They should totally do that. That's what I'm saying. I think that it would just really mean a lot to the Minecraft YouTubers watching from home. They'd see that line and be like, hell yeah. Dude, I saw Reddit needs to like be removed from the internet. Because there's r/am I the asshole or r/am I overreacting and all that kind of stuff, right? And there was this one, it had to be made up. But there was a am I overreacting post from somebody who posted Discord messages they were having with somebody. And they said that they were 15 years old. And the other guy said they were 45. And then the 45-year-old man allegedly said, wow, I thought you'd be different. You just seem so mature for your age. And the girl who posted it went, am I overreacting? Because maybe he's right. I'm like, this can't be real. I don't believe this. This is way too textbook manipulation that like, it's too comedically on point for me to think that this is possibly a real interaction that happened. Because this guy got it from like, he picked up Grooming 101 and he's just hitting all the classic lines. I don't believe that that's happening. And I think I'm not believing it because I don't want to believe it, right? Because anything that's on the internet, you can just choose to believe to yourself isn't real. And I think that's a huge part of why I don't believe that it's real, is because it would really shatter my worldview if people were actually out here doing that. But that just seemed way too textbook. And then people in the comments were like, hey, so not to alarm you, but what he's doing is actually called grooming. And I'm like, I think they know because they probably made this up. That's why it's a no profile, default Discord profile picture saying I'm a 45-year-old man. I choose to not believe it because there's just simply no world in which I do believe it. Save your game's progress. What can I say? We're going crazy. I just choose to believe that almost every post on Reddit is fake. It's just easier that way. Like r/am I the asshole is a creative writing seminar. If you have ever gone on r/am I the asshole, dude, this is my goat from MH4. Oh shit, he's part of the caravan. Dude, I didn't know he was in this game. My god. This is the guy who prepared your meals in MH4. Yeah, you recruit him with the caravaner and he joins you and goes around all the maps with you. Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Don't forget it. Yeah. All right. You make your out of dunes, deliver me some tropical berries. I'll see what I can do. Hell yeah. You'll meet a lot of characters again. I was just happy to see this guy. I didn't know if he'd be coming back. I thought 4 might have been too recent for them to reference it in Generations. Because 4 was the last mainline game before Generations. So I didn't know how much they'd reference 4 in Generations. Like, I don't know if Shigeru Magala or Gore Magala is in this game. I hope they are, but I don't know if they will be. I know Zenogre's in the game. Like, how could Zenogre not be in the game? I do fuck with Zenogre, though. I love him. He's such a fun fight. Like the 1-star hub quest ingredient hunter. Maybe I will. What would you do then? Ah, a new face. Well, anyways, yeah, just give me, okay. So now can I combine ingredients here? Eating very important, okay. Okay, so maybe I just, fuck, let's do this. It's not what I wanted to say. I don't want to, I can do it myself. I can do it. But that does add up. Well, I also didn't want to believe that the people who only like 3 emojis in TikTok comments aren't real till I found out my niece was one of them. Who only comment like 3 emojis in TikTok comments aren't real. I kind of want to believe that they aren't real either. By the way, all I'm going to do is just like combine stuff. A new dish was added. Superior rice is used for nothing. This is truly a heartbreaking day. All right, so all of that to get 1. What do you have now, man? I just talked to you. Okay, thanks, man. Happy to see you're doing well as well. What do you have for me, Master of Style? For being called the Master of Style, I'm just gonna say it. You are not looking your Sunday best. I'm sorry. But yeah, I would look. It's too much. It's too much. You're overstimulating me. I'm sure only one of those is actually for the Switch axe, but that was way too overstimulating to see. That was so much text on my screen at once. Change style and arts. Okay, so I really like Adapt. I do really like that one. Great for adapting to any guild styles. The definitive style for members of the Hunters Guild. I don't know. Is it relatively simple to use? It's also easier to charge up the arts gauge. So Striker is just like I hit the enemy and use my abilities. I think that I just like having the counter attack though. It feels really good. So now I have Demon Riot. Take the elemental energy with a switch axe, and rather than unleashing it, keeps it sealed and pent up to a dangerous degree. Sword mode attacks are stronger, but the switch gauge depletes over time. So that's cool. I think I like having an attack for right now. I like having it feel like a big payoff of it. I hit the button and do a big attack, but I don't mind that one, especially once I get a little bit better. I'm not consistent with hitting in my sword mode right now just because I'm not used to the way that it moves me in this game. So once I get more consistent with it, I might do the other one. But you know, I'm doing good. It feels really good to go back and play this game. Yeah, there's Macau. Hunt the Macau. Got it. And then you'll love me. Well, if I must. Gonna sneak to McDonald's this weekend to get a grown-up Minecraft meal. And you want the zombie hamburglar? There's a zombie hamburglar? They fucking executed him for his crimes? That's so sad. Ronald saw him take 1 too many Big Macs and he went, all right, buddy. You're going to the nether for real. Also, you still have more. 6 styles and SP arts. Yeah. Striker style, third area, dead. What are you telling me here? I know how it works. Read up on the SP arts. Adapt. Giving you an extended period to carry out insta moves. Yeah, I wish they'd kind of tell me more about what insta moves are, though. Like, maybe I'm insane. Is there anywhere that tells me just like all of the stuff that I can do? Like a list of combos of some kind? If only. Also, before you do say anything, I am well aware. Control type. Type 1, Type 2, Type 3. I don't think I have any of those. Sorry, I meant to go back to Type 1. What's this one? Use ZL and ZR to rotate the camera? What the fuck? No shot. So I need easy operating camera controls. Activate 100 arts with 2 buttons. Hold ZL in either X, A, or B. Switch targets by pressing the right stick. I don't know. Close to Monster Hunter Generations. Activate a Hunter Heart with just a button. I don't even know what those are. All right. I wonder, do they tell you? I mean, they just have game controls. All they say is just press X or A to attack. It's so not helpful. Wait, how do you kick? Hold on. Press the minus button to perform a kick. Okay, good. That's big. Now we know. With all the grown up, but Hamburglar is my homie. I think Grimace is my favorite, but I'm kind of pissed off that they did the whole Grimace shape thing. Because now people just like, they're jumping on the Grimace train, but they weren't in the Grimace minds with me when he was getting no love and everyone just thought he looked stupid. I liked him because he looked stupid. So yes, he does just look stupid. But what you aren't understanding is it's awesome that he looks stupid. All right, so now we got that one done. We should have another one from them. Yeah. Shout out was given to Sen. Good call on that one. All right, would you deal with them? Yeah, you'll be just fine. Which one's this one? Wait, Azurius? What the fuck? Where's the great Jaggy, though? You are aware that you have not only helped me, but everyone in the village. You accept this as a small token of our appreciation. Okay. I am back, the man of the... Wait, where were you? Running a marathon? Without me? I fuck with this Forge a lot. He's awesome. They have Grimace Egg. That kind of does fit him. Like, I would say it's demeaning if it didn't fit him so well. Alright, so Jaggy Helm I can't make without this zones. Jaggy Mail I can't make without shiny beetles, but like fucking God only knows where those ones are, and this gives me attack, and I mean I'm not gonna get the attack up from it, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Believe I'm currently wearing the Van braces, but what about from the here? The folds, I need more disc stone, but it would give attack up. So that would put me at +8 attack. What does the helmet give? +3 more attack. And the defenses aren't minus enough to activate anything. So it would be worthwhile to build that one. Okay. I think you're my quester for here. The gal of sorts. The meaning, I would give her a real name personally. On the rebound. Shit, me after breaking up with her. Well, I guess we'll go after Azurius, right? I mean, this could be our first real weapon upgrade. We could actually get something substantially better here. Will we? Ah, well, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't know about all that necessarily. Shout out to the McDonald's cartoon where Grimace went on a pilgrimage to find his tribe of more of whatever he is. Yeah, I mean, like, look, you can laugh if you want. I just want you to know that it does have a tragic ending, okay? His clan got Sasuke. So, that's not good. Makes it easier to mount, decreases likelihood of stuff breaking. Honestly, I'll just do this. She doesn't deserve a name? What the hell? She probably has one. You just have to, like, make friends with them. Rivals, you say? It's so over. They're all gone. I feel it. It's like a disturbance in the force. Rivals calls to them, and they need to answer. Thank God I remembered to go in here and actually clear out my inventory. They're calling him the inventory management god. I guess I don't need a mysterious bone on me. If I wanted to bone someone mysteriously, I'd call your mother. Thank you. Probably like the 4th year mom joke of the stream. People are calling it the pinnacle of comedy. So if you need to take a break and laugh, I understand. I was in bed because my back was hurting. Okay. I was worried. Well, I wasn't worried. I guess I was partially hoping you went to the store. I didn't have to go later. But it's show. We'll go after I'm done stream. I mean, I was committing RimWorld war crimes, but now I'm being tempted by another set of crimes. Isn't RimWorld just about war crimes? Like, you just kind of create as many war criming devices as you can? Because so long as you do, like, okay, war crimes are only illegal if you lose a war. If you win a war, it doesn't matter how many war crimes you committed. Thoughts on this? Because, like, who's gonna, oh, you mustard gassed everybody. Yeah. But they're not gonna have much back to say because they got like they're not gonna be able to talk back. It's not an ethical way to win, but, like, you know, video games aren't about ethics, probably. Well, now I'm getting interested in RimWorld. Finally, an outlet for war crimes. I've been waiting for one of these. Egads and Gadzooks. Perfect for a fella like me. What's up? What's up, you big bear fuck? Haven't seen you since Rise. They gave Birdie a Elytra, which implies she didn't have flight before. Yeah, it's tragic, really. Where are you? Oh, on the other side of a stump. Damn, you're tragically small. Sorry. That's probably triggering trauma for a lot of people in chat. Thank you. Makes mounting monsters easier. Okay, now imagine if that hit. Guys, everybody close your eye for that last one we did. Makes mounting monsters easier. Well, this is just unlucky now, isn't it? Woo! Now, what are your attacks, actually? Aside from very slowly trying to hit me. Give me. Let me ride you. Yeah. All right, you're about to go crazy on it. Go crazy on it. Do tricks on it. Stab. I do miss... I don't know. Like, Wilds definitely has stronger mounting because you got to create wounds with it, but that's kind of why I missed this one's mounting. Well, this is just unlucky now, isn't it? Why? Because I didn't like the way I started out my attacks. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh my god, beautiful. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We're playing Leapfrog, by the way, so don't say I can't believe you'd miss that Salted Slices. It's because it was my turn to not hit him, okay? He would have done the same for me. I honestly thought he was getting staggered back, not moving up for an attack. Okay. We're gonna need a little bit more ammo. I mean, honestly, I should just keep stumping. The stump strategy is actually unmatched. This is, oh, fuck you! Get back here! No! You can't do this to me! Okay, well, son of a bitch. Look, in my defense, I haven't harvested any organs. I don't know what I looked over at. Are we describing the plot of The Boys? I think that happens in that one. Don't, come on. 2 people to interrupt me grabbing honey. Now I know how Winnie the Pooh felt. No wonder that guy, actually, no, he was the happy one. We should honestly praise him more. I do think that people say Eeyore was too depressed. If you lived a life like Eeyore, I don't think you'd have much to be happy about either. The man's house blows away every single day. And his friends all live in really nice houses and nobody's like, hey, Eeyore, just so you know, you can spend the night with us. Like, that is such a fucked up thing. And implies very unethical things about the Winnie the Pooh characters. Fuck, man. Wait, do I not mash in this one? Does it just always go off? Wait. That might change things. Weapon power has decreased. Awesome. Probably gonna pink off of him constantly then. Just give me a second. Gonna walk over here real quick. Garfunkel is fighting his own war, and I'm not here to stop it. Rimworld is War Crimes Factorial. War Crimes Factorio. Wait, let me read the whole sentence. Hold on. Reading comprehension does change when you read an entire sentence. Rimworld is War Crimes. Factorial is industrial war crimes. I wouldn't know. Factorio just like... I'm not going to say it didn't interest me. But it didn't interest me enough to spend 17 years trying to automate. I love that out of all the things I said, Salt only saw the organ harvesting one. The mind sees what the mind wants. Give me your kidneys. Kind of my big plan was streaming. I feel like if I get large enough and we can start getting kidney dono streams going on, I can start making bank. Even more so if anybody has a heart that they don't mind parting with. I feel like that one's got a lot of unexplored money. I'm clicking the wrong button constantly. Hold on. Give me a second. I was playing it like it was Rise for a second and like I could just run to achieve my weapon. Do you fucking mind? Okay, well, like, obviously you do. But could you not mind? No. 2, 3, 4. Okay. I disallow you hitting me. Wait, Simon and Garfunkel are both dead. This is gonna make the reunion tour so fucking sad. Oh, you're limping? I guess I have been kind of finessing him. Salt is not interested in fertile slaves. Slavery's been outlawed in the US for a while, so I'm not interested in it anymore. I mean, it seems like it might be making a comeback soon with the current administration, so that's kind of... I'm not gonna say huge, but that is something. They're making a sequel. I don't know who asked for the sequel, but they sure are. That's a T, not an L. All right, maybe the mind does see what the mind wants. That's a crazy one to misread. Well, it happens. You know, it is what it is. Woo. Well, that should have given me the perfect dodge. That was like the last frame I could. Bro, you tripped yourself. Don't turn around. Whatever you do, don't turn around. Okay, well, also don't dodge, fucker. He's trying to make himself larger. Little does he know that doesn't work on me. Recording this for future reference. It's legally binding in my stream's terms of service that you might not know about because, like, you know, you weren't sure when you clicked on. You're not allowed to hold anything I say against me. I'm only allowed to hold it against you. Otherwise, it feels like there's an unfair power dynamic here. And of course, the unfairness would be like being fair. You motherfucker. Okay, we can still stop that early. Good shit. Damn, did I not fold this guy? Did I not kind of make him look goofy the entire time? I know he's not a high rank monster or anything. He's like very early game, but I kind of had him looking goofy. You'd think it's impossible to get hit by him. And I think it's kind of because like it is. He was really slow. I mean, I ended up using 2 of my own potions, which was stupid because I could have got by using just the first aid meds, but I kind of forgot I had them over there. So that one was a little bit of a waste. Let's see if we can maybe, if we're lucky, get a disc stone. If not, we might have to just go back to the map from MH1 and yoink a disc stone there. I just don't remember the name of it. This guy is goofy. He was not that bad to beat at all. He kind of doesn't have any attacks. His number 1 attack is falling over and hoping you don't hit him while he's exposed. I guess speaking of people who fall over and get hit, the farting monkey's probably in this one, huh? We probably got Conga La 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 go for. How many laws is it actually? That's not for me to know. I know it's 1 more law that I want. The legendary disc stone eludes you again. This shit is a 1% drop rate. I'm shiny hunting out here. Send the item box. Ooh, that's a sick screenshot to get. Holy. Look at that blood texture smeared across my screen. Anything but a disc stone, I understand. Did you hear that people modded that boss in Wilds already? There's probably gonna be a lot of mods for Wilds if Worlds was anything to go off of. And half of the mods are please let me goon while I hunt monsters. I'm so proud of this community. Oh, guys, my game's lightly modded. Oh shit, what did you do? Did you like do something to help the performance? No, my hunter has larger tits. Oh, sick, dude. Awesome. No, that's so cool. No, that was really worthwhile for you to do. That's so sick. Yep, that describes the mods. All right, sick. War never changes. What do you guys think? Should I get the Arzurius axe here? I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I should just forge it from here because I'd rather, or sorry, forge it from here because I'd rather just upgrade or have this as a separate upgrade path we can go down. That's a righteous reason for modding though. Holy be thy gooner. Our Father who goons in heaven. The goon haunts you. I can't wait for the insect glaive to not be the only, to no longer be the only staff I'm swinging around. I can't stop them is the worst part. Try as I may and try as I might, I can't stop them. The goon truly does haunt them. Fate +2. Holy shit, can't escape from crossing fate. Skill that affects quest rewards except in special cases. I mean, what are we talking about? I like that axe a lot. No, I like the axe a lot too. It's just, I like the axolotl. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, what's going on, guys? I guess we can get back out there and fight him again. Now, where do I get brute bone? Not 100% sure. It is a poison axe. Give girls big pee-pee mods? Well, oh, hold on. There was an episode of, hold on. We got to read about this. This is deep Winnie the Pooh lore. And if I miss out on it, I'll be deeply saddened. Okay. There was an episode where they offered to let Eeyore live with them, and turns out Eeyore rather have a house that falls down than go rehabilitate with any annoying inhabitants of 100 Acre Woods. That's honestly even sadder for Eeyore. His ass is like, you guys are so insufferable. Let me sleep under the bridge. Let me catch a disease. Let me bring back the bubonic instead of live with you guys. That's so sad. Oh. Well, look at that. And all I need is Yukumo wood. Trust me, I get plenty of that when I look at the gal. Thank you, thank you. Hey, they're saying it might be the best joke of all time. Welcome to the world famous foot bath. All right, fine. I'll take a, feel free. Just approach the cushion and press A. Yep. All right, guys. This is big. Is it 100% free and open to any visitor? Hell yeah. Additionally, as a token, take this egg. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the egg. What if I took another bath? Most gamers aren't able for this one. Be careful. Let me give you an egg. Thanks. Check this shit out. I'm gonna get another egg. No! We're at a 2-egg limit? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I guess he can't lay them that fast. That's fair. So what do the eggs do? Are they just sold? Known for its rich yolk and how it melts in your mouth. Thanks. I don't know about all that one. Just, it's just gotta be femboy for slices or monsters with really big dicks. Let's just say the new Udra doesn't have 6 tentacles. There's a Pookie up here too, my goat. I'm goated. Poogies love me. This loser is getting 4 Poogies to love him. Figure out how. Click here to figure out why Poogies can't resist this man. Harvest Storm, Misty Peaks. Let's go to Verdant Hills real quick. What we got on us? 3 iron pickaxes. We gotta upgrade that, man. If we're trying to mine diamonds, I mean, there's no shot I can strip mine with just 3 iron picks. Come on. That's loser shit. So when's that one becoming a community goal? When Twitch allows nudity on their platform, cowards. Okay. Skills. May increase the number of times something can be gathered. Decreases the likelihood of stuff. Okay, it's gotta be this one. This is just a fucking take everything you want. Hell yeah. Am I gonna get all 3? That meal had a finely aged taste. Gatherer and Woodsman. I think Woodsman's the one I wanted. They did for a week. I know. And then they took it away. Why? Because there was one person, at least this is my understanding. There was somebody whose whole thing was they were just doing like a porn stream when it was supposed to be artistic nudity. And look, I understand that you could just say, isn't artistic nudity just porn with extra steps? Well, that's kind of what they went to go and prove. And of course it was a VTuber with huge tits. Only one person. Well, like, there were a lot of artists who were just drawing cocks. And that's fine as far as I'm concerned. I'm not gonna walk into a gay bar and be appalled at gay people. But this person was like in just chatting, getting straight up pornography going on. And they were like, this probably isn't good. Because I think the idea was there's a lot of NSFW artists and they wanted to let artists kind of stream whatever they wanted, even if they were drawing cock and or ball. But then they didn't think of how much people would be like, hell yeah, it's porn time. How do I get up here? Hello? Where do I climb? Oh, it's up. Oh, I went to the wrong part. There we go. Because up here we should find plenty of disc stone. Starting over here? Maybe? I mean, I see some rocks there which we can drop back down for. I want to see what's up here first. Fucking nothing. Also, I guess there's a spider net. Hold on. Big moments. The internet is for porn. No, man, there's even more. It's not just 4. There's actually whole websites out there designed for it. It's way more than 4 porn. Problem was it was too many tits, not enough shaft. That's kind of my campaign position that I'm running for office on, so I really hope that somebody else is out there backing it with me. It's time that we let men go whole hog more often. It's not fair that it's Roadhog's ultimate, and yet there's not enough men out there going whole hog. Amen to that. Femboys should not only have to dress as women to get views. Thoughts on this? Amen. They should be allowed to dress as themselves showing shaft. Amen. That's the campaign I'm going to run on. It was a lot. Well, I feel like if you wanted to see the shaft, you had to go to furry artists. That was the only way. I'm pretty sure it was the exact opposite. Depends on what communities you're running with, I think. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter, right? But look, I'm gonna be honest here. It's not too different now. The only difference is the nipple is covered. By which I mean, if you really want to goon on twitch.tv, there's an ample number of VTubers out there that got some physics-defying jiggles going on. I'm talking like, that shit's gotta be flan or something, the most gelatinous object you've ever seen. It's kind of absurd, actually, how much they move. One, if they walked outside, a gust of wind might actually pick them up and send them away, just based off the levels of jiggle they get by moving their head a little bit. Like, if we want to find perpetual motion machines, we've got to look to some people's VTuber models, because that shit doesn't stop. It's the shit that won't quit. We're looking in the wrong places. By the way, we finally got disc stones. Can you, like, do you fucking mind? Your whole lineage will be dead, and it will be your fault. And I want to know what you think about that. Yeah, asshole. So show some tits to prove a point. No, I feel like it weakens my point if I show that I have that on my model. No, I feel like that people will say that I'm cheating. All right, fine. Well, hold on, just a little tit. Just a little bit. It's like a door stop when you flick it, man. It just doesn't make the noise instead. That's the only difference. Ew, tits. All right, well, look, we'll get the big hard cock model next. We're working on things here, okay? We're taking over one step at a time. Can I find a good spot to maybe, I don't know, harvest a bug of sorts? We're kind of running, there's a couple beetles we need. I can't remember which ones they are. It's not gonna be here. We could get Kelby horns to make immunizers, I think, but like, all I want is to catch some bugs. I just want to see a butterfly flying around. I don't know if this map uses butterflies, and that could be the issue. We got moss pigs over here. Good for them. Where's the fish at? Dude, the water texture's awesome. And yet still, I'll be honest with you, it's still better water textures than what we got in the most recent Pokemon game. What is good, my man? That's how you know the mushrooms are good, right? It's like if you see a drug dealer sampling his wares, you know that shit's about to go crazy. Seeing that pig run over and be like, hell yeah, mushroom time, I know I was grabbing from the right stash. What we got going on in Area 12? What's good? They're peaceful. They're a peaceful people. Wonder if there's anything here. I think it's gonna be nothing, right? Yeah, you couldn't find anything. Yeah, that's because we haven't had anything stolen from us. Because I get even. I don't forgive. I get even. Royal Rhino, Royal Rhino. Anything else you want to give me? Oh, I was hoping it would be a Royal Rhino, honestly. Carpenter bug. Aren't I just looking for killer beetles? Killer beetles might not be on this map, but I mean, I wouldn't know what map they are on, so I was just hoping. The guy breathes way too heavy while he's running. He's making me feel like I'm gonna die. When I hear him run like that, calm down. Deep breaths, but not that deep. Obviously not that deep. Save some oxygen for the rest of us. It's hardly fair. Dude, there was this video that popped up. It was just one of those YouTube shorts where all they do is steal content, right? Like steal from a movie or a short film that already exists. and don't add anything to it. Sometimes they, if you're really lucky, they get the AI voice that will be like, this man didn't know what was about to happen to him when he walked into the bank today. Like, that's, if you're really lucky, they'll give you a summary instead of letting you see the actor's performance. But there was one that was about all of the oxygen in the world disappearing. But then after the oxygen disappeared, they hop in a car and they use a car. And then people go, but actually the car wouldn't be able to work if all the oxygen in the world disappeared. Hey man, it's fiction. I don't know how I can break it to them gently. All of the oxygen in the world also wouldn't just disappear. Yet somehow that premise they were completely fine with. But the idea that once it would all disappear, you wouldn't be allowed to drive a car, that's the part where they're like, we gotta draw a line in the sand here. How is it realistic that they're able, obviously all of the oxygen in the world can just disappear with somebody snapping their fingers. We all know that that's true. But the idea that they'd be able to breathe after the fact, I mean, come on, now this is just getting too absurd for me. We've got to have some level of realism. Yeah, no, I'd be that guy. It's just like, if you accept an absurd premise, which you have to, such as all of the oxygen in the world disappearing, you have to accept that some of the logical loopholes with that premise also won't happen. You can't just accept that, oh yes, all of the oxygen would disappear with somebody snapping their fingers. However, obviously a gas-powered engine wouldn't be able to have its combustion go off because there's no oxygen. Yeah, dude. Also, the trees would be dead, yet somehow, like, also, what are the trees doing if oxygen's gone? Like, what are trees existing for? How do they stay alive? How do they still have leaves if they can't use any CO2? I mean, maybe it's just CO2 that exists now, but then what are the trees even converting CO2 into? It doesn't really make any sense, right? So, like, obviously, there's going to be logistical errors. How about we enjoy the film? Be like watching 2012 and saying, I don't think a disaster of this level would happen. Yeah. I don't think necessarily need oxygen. Well, it's more it's not that they need oxygen. It's more what are they producing then? Because the trees still exist. And they should be intaking whatever is in the world. But of course, that wouldn't make sense. And the fact that hold on. Just discard the scatter nut. If we're already filled up on items, I don't feel like going through what matters and what doesn't matter. We're just gonna deliver our Paul Pass and be on our way. Yeah. You should have brought a Farcaster. Come on. We don't need that. What the heck happens to the water in that scenario? It's a great question. The fish seemed fine because the movie, or the short, I actually have no clue what it was from because, like I said, it popped up in my shorts feed. Or TikTok, one of the two. Honestly, they're the same thing at this point. Shorts used to be way worse than TikTok, and I still think Shorts has some of the worst brain rot content that anything could have, but they're essentially the same at this point. But, it started with the guy being underwater scuba diving, and that's why he wasn't affected, because he popped back up to the surface, but he still had on his oxygen tank. And he thought he just had some weird decompression sickness, because when he took off the mask, he couldn't breathe. I don't think accepting the mystical presence of oxygen being snapped away inherently excuses changes the law of physics for me personally. But it's already defied the laws that we understand. So maybe it's like oxygen doesn't exist, but it's oxygen adjacent that our lungs can't process. There's nothing saying that that's not true, right? It's just the gas that's currently now in the world, if there even is one. People aren't able, because when he took off his mask, and the people who died, it's not like their eyes exploded. It wasn't a vacuum. So clearly there was some kind of gas that still existed in the air. It could have been nitrogen, but honestly, it couldn't have been nitrogen because, like, you know, if it was nitrogen, then when they activated the gas-powered engine, well, the whole world we would have had one big, woo! It would just be nitrogen. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe that's what it was supposed. Oh, I remember you. You're also from 4. Yeah. Dude, hell yeah. I'm gonna see all the 4 characters and be like, I know them. And then I'm gonna know no one else. Popfish or anchovies? Maybe I will get you some popfish or anchovies. What would you say then? Enjoy the foot bath? Foot bath feels great? Yeah, sure does. Foot bath feels great. Join me, the water's fine. Here it is. Most of the area's nitrogen and our oxygen gas did disappear. It'd only be about 30% of the atmosphere. Yeah, but I mean, we still need the oxygen, which is why people would still die, assuming it was gone. But I don't know. I mean, what I saw from the short, it didn't get into the logistics of how other parts of the world were affected, so I can't say necessarily what happened with the replacement there. Now, to me, when you get something as nonsensical as that, right, you just kind of have to accept the nonsense science that happens with it. I'm cooked. I had to look up what makes water. Bro's never heard of H2O. Hello, Hunter. I'm very pleased to meet you. Thanks, Head Whiskers. I don't know if they're the one that's in everyone, but I believe that they were also in 4. Complete the 2-star village quest. Maybe I will. I don't know what you want. So we did that for a reason. The reason, of course, I mean, like, it feels erroneous to even say it. I believe that it had to do with I wanted to level up my switch axe here. I could use ore scrap, but realistically, I'll just use a not 2 malachite. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Did I already level it up? No. Okay. I'll use 1 malachite and 1 earth. Well, honestly, if I have 44 earth crystal, let's just use 3 of these. What about that? I couldn't remember what the H stood for. All right, you might be cooked. I didn't want to be the one to tell you. It's possible you're cooked. Now, I need to get B-light ore, but then we have another petrified one. We could also... It is negative affinity, though, but it's an exhaust one. Fuck, dude. I kind of love that. I kind of love that for me. Let's level up this one while we're at it, because I want to see what this one has. What? I'm not against a Hermitar one. It is power file too, which I do really like. Oh, that one looks sick. It kind of looks like it would be a Celtis one, doesn't it? Like, you could see this being the Celtis. Do you know 100% of people exposed to dihydrogen monoxide eventually die? No. No. Was that straight up a meat axe? This one? But this one is it's a crab shell. This one is supposed to look like cutlery. Can't you make more armor? True. That was probably the original point. He didn't sell. We're still fine. So we can make this one because we got the shiny beetles we've been looking for. Wait, hold on. Let me check the weapon. Which one did you want for Arzurius? Okay, brute bones and then pelts and then yeah, that's fine. Why am I making it that way instead of upgrading the one that I have right now? Because I don't want to get rid of the other one. I can't see it as anything other than an axe made of raw meat. Look, I'm not against the idea of having a meaty axe. Yeah, we'll build this one. I feel like that's a good idea. Equip it. Now this one doesn't give expert, but it does give attack up. So we should start working on getting our other attack ones. Oh. So that you get affinity for the Tetsukabra axe. Yeah. So that way I can offset it a little bit. Oh, the hat does go crazy hard. All right, time to go grab more disc stones. We'll be right back. This third break brought to you by needing to do the exact same thing yet again. But this time I'm gonna, yeah. Okay. This time I'm just gonna run for it. We have so many hunts now. Holy. Super Sprouts earn 1,000 Y-Academy points. Dear Lord. It's fine. The one I'm looking for right now is just the Tour of Verdant Hills. And then we will be back. Oh my God, the disc stone. It simply is impossible to get a good amount of it. That's why I stopped interacting with dihydrogen monoxide. All right, guys, you guys ready for my favorite chemistry anti-joke? 2 chemists walk into a bar. One says, I'll have an H2O. The other one says, I'll have an H2O as well. And they both enjoyed their glass of water. Thank you, thank you. Hey, it's a little subversion of expectations. Kind of what comedy's built upon. You thought it was gonna be the classic one. We swapped it up on you. Shit, I misremembered how they went together. Why didn't you grab a map? Honestly, I trusted my navigation skills, and that was my last mistake. And you might say you forgot to eat. This is, I just want to get what I need and get out of here. I just want disc stone. I expected this because you started with 2 chemists. That's fair. Yeah, true. I should have said 2 people walked into a bar. One said, yeah, true. My chemistry teacher told that joke, by the way. I just want to let you know, I do not claim 100% credit. I got it from my chemistry teacher. And he told that joke probably exactly like that, probably 20 or 30 times throughout the year while I was in his class. So I just really gotta, like, it was almost a trauma response for me that I had to say the joke. Hold on. He's parkouring. You fucking could have grabbed that, man. So thank you guys for letting me trauma dump a little bit. All right, back up we go. Dude, the Jaggy armor is kind of sick, though. For giving attack and almost expert. Now, I don't have expert yet, and I don't think I've learned about decorations yet. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I can't craft any jewels for it. Let's be real, though. There's no shot I can make an expert jewel yet. It's probably way more complicated than everything else I've been doing. I mean, I can still get the aqua claw. Oh, disc stone. Oh, baby. That's the kind of stuff that puts hair on your nuts. Oh, that's good. Beautiful. Must have seen the Venom twerk emote. It's Danny DeVito at the opera. That's how the Venom emote feels. I understand it. I thought there was another rock somewhere around here. I must be mistaken sorely. I'm not mistaken, and don't call me Shirley. All right, we're fine then. Time to go get more disc stone. Honey, 3 p.m. Time to go mining for disc stone. Yes, dear. And some people say the old Monster Hunter games are grindier. They must be feeling pretty stupid right about now. Just leave me alone, man. Just fucking leave me alone. Just please, man. Just let me and Simon do our shit. Garfunkel, you keep them busy. I still can't believe it's real. I love it so much. I love a game that's down to lean into the meme of the community. Because, like, the whole original meme was, haha, wouldn't it be, or haha, Venom's got such a dumpy, he's got more ass than a lot of the female characters. And then they were like, you're goddamn right he does. And not only does he, that shit was by design. Do I have Fade Slash in this game? Hold on, I haven't even checked. If I flick back and hit A, no. No, there's no Fade Slash. I'm assuming there's no Fade Attack at all. No. Okay. Game of the Year material right there. I love games that unapologetically love their fan base. There's just something that feels so good about it. And I know it's like that should be how every game is. Yeah, I agree. It's not how every game is, man. Man, ask a Hollow Knight player how they're feeling about Silk Song right around now. I know Silk Song will probably come out. I'm just sad that I will have to watch my grandchildren play it because my arthritis will be so bad I can't hold a controller anymore. It's gonna suck, but like at the very least I'll be able to see it. It's actually, there is a game that I very much respect while not enjoying it, and I kind of want to play. I want to play it just to support the developers because, dude, they love their community so much. And the game is Warframe. I've never been able to get too into Warframe, unfortunately. But man, the devs of Warframe just love their player base so much. Like, every update is a love letter to the player base. And it seems like nothing but, hey guys, thanks so much for sticking with us all this time. We're so happy we get to make the game you love. Here's some more stuff to keep you guys interested and entertained. And let us know anything we can do in the future to keep it that way. Meanwhile, Destiny 2 was like, hey player, $100 to play this year. And we'll spit in your face. And unfortunately, I was the Destiny player in this situation. So, like, honestly, maybe I deserve it. Maybe I'm reaping what I sow currently. I don't have the Paul Pass. 1 second. All right, guys, now that I have the pass, I'm about to drop the hardest word. Finally, the pass has been acquired. Holy shit, swordfish. Come here. Come hither. To me. To me. Man, unfortunately, reels in right after hitting once. I used to try, I used to be into Warframe back in the day, but when I tried getting into it again a while back, I just couldn't. I mean, it's just so much, it's a lot of information overload to go into the game. The game doesn't do the best with its tutorials, which sucks because it's got some really cool systems, but man, there's so much when you come back to it. I'm sure for people who have kept up with it the whole time, though, that's great. Just way too ADHD gameplay wise. They do add a lot. Played it for like 5 hours or I'm still in the tutorial and said, not right now, and never went back. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's so hard to get into Warframe, but man, they do love their player base. Oh shit, the chief's son. Logan chief's son, reportable. So do I just give it to you? Give it. I got your raw meat. What did I do wrong? Why can't I turn that in? You're a farmer, sure. All right. Good for you, man. I'm forced to finally use Steam after 2 years. You've been a big Epic Games stan for a while. It's a pleasure to meet you. You must be the hunter from the Y Academy. Sure. All right. Good for you. That's probably like the old one. Now you do war crimes like everyone else. What did I do? What the fuck did I do this time? Why are my sins catching up to me now, of all days? All right, so we get this one going. Dude, I'm making a whole set in early game. Holy. He can't be stopped. And then finally the folds. Yeah, that'll be our last one we need. I said no. I said no. Why would I say no right now? What am I, stupid? Do I have any active skills? Active skills are only gathering +1. Yeah, well, that's probably because I haven't done anything. I found the art of Devil Ho. I told you, people like the pickle too much. Way too much. He's a spiky, barbed pickle. It's not for your entertainment, I hope. Oh, hey. He lives with me now. My goat. Lavish your pet with attention. I always do. Hold on. Most locked in I've ever been in my life. If you make Poogie sad, you and I aren't friends. Some people like the pain. That's... You know what? I was gonna say they would love cats, but honestly, they probably do. That shit is barbed and not for your pleasure, I believe. Gives me unholy thoughts. It shouldn't. It's a pickle, dude. At least be like most people and enjoy a cucumber. All right? Let's just say I bought that cucumber not for my own reason. Manage equipment, select equipment. Sorry. I'm not used to the menus in this game, so I'm menuing very inefficiently. That should be a skill activated right now. Yeah, we have attack up S. That's huge. I wish we had expert so I could use the Tetsukabra one, but let's be real, I'm not even at the Tetsukabra stage yet. I mean, what is a pickle if not a cucumber that's gotten too wet? If you are pickling cucumbers by putting them inside yourself, I beg you to go to your doctor and check your intake of sodium. There is something immensely wrong. It shouldn't even be close like that. I'm petting my goat again. Why? He deserves it. Look at these late night gamesters. I know, I am on late for my stream. Well, anyway, see you around, man. Yeah, that's fair. Look, it's because I pet him twice. Late night? Well, I mean, it's 9:30 for me. I don't know who you extrapolated that out of the sentence, but fair enough. Look, I'm just saying that if somebody's using a cucumber for pleasure and it pickles, they gotta check something. That's not right. It's so far from being right. I mean, we could hunt Azuros again. I don't think I'm necessarily against it, because we could get that one. In my cucumber tomato salad. All right, that's chaotic good. I'll give you that one. That's fair. Do I have green sharpness yet, or am I still in the slums? Fuck, dude. Oh, the iron axe has green sharpness, barely any, but it does have some. Then if I upgrade it to the scissor axe, we'll still be... If I go for the exoskeleton one, that's at least better, but I need Hornitar, and I don't even know who that is. But I mean, salt is half of your existence, so surely it would work. Why don't you come over here and taste me? Sorry, that's parasocial. I should say no. I'm learning. What I'm seeing is more like a dino with a pickled tail. Yeah, no, that's the devil hoe. He's just lovingly called the pickle. Oh, I can forge decoration. Okay, what do I need to make expert? Probably way more than I have. Yeah, sure, but like still. Sense, combo rate, team player, perception, ranger. Combo rate, honey, whim, Kodoko. Oh, come on, the boosts. I don't even know what that skill is. You can't just say that, man. I don't know what the springs jewel. Does it just make it more likely that somebody will give me an item if I chill here? Bro, he's already about to give me one. Old man fucks with this one. Ready? Never mind. He doesn't fuck with me like that. You haven't fought the right monster to craft it. Which one? The Hornitar? Yeah, I figured the Hornitar's a monster I haven't fought yet. But the Arzuros one I can do. The Hermitar one, which is different from Hornitar, obviously. I know I haven't fought him yet, but I know he's in the desert. Sorry, I'm saying a lot. If I say one more time, put me to death. Please don't. I wound Arzurios' front leg while slaying Jaggies. Well, honestly, fuck it. Let's just go kill an Arzurios while we're doing the Jaggy quest real quick. I'm down for that. You haven't fought 90% of the monsters. Yeah. Now, I know a decent number of monsters. I'm gonna definitely not all of them. There's still a lot that I don't have. Now, if I activate attack S when I have attack S, will that stack? I don't know. Slows down stamina, maybe. Honestly, just give me the often speeds up so I get that one. Yes, it will stack. Okay, good. Food and armor stack. Cool. I know they can stack, but I didn't know if one had the exact same name if they would stack. What do I have in my item pouch? It's an Arzurios. I should be fine. Looked it up last week. All right, we're learning together. See? The beauty of the world. Information can travel to each other. And I'm gonna choose to believe you're not lying. Because it's illegal to lie on the internet. Everybody knows that. If you lie on the internet, you go to hell for real. I think that's what Mario said in that one thing. Holy shit, wire bugs. Guys, they're real. I am HR 65 now. Try not to tremble in your boots. I'm HR 1. If this scares you, I understand. Also, shout out Little Turtle. Fuck yeah. All right, anyways. Spoopy Joe, I'm summoning you right now. Go play Marvel Rivals. Be a good boy. You simply must. You've been called forth. Plus, then I can say my favorite line, which is I'm assembling a team. Am I going to be part of that team? No, I got to eat dinner after stream. Guys, I haven't ate since... It's almost been... We're nearing 12 hours since I've ate. Do you guys think I'm probably fine, right? Like, that's awesome. I dislike Marvel Rivals. Can I ask a couple questions? One, is it Overwatch related? If it's Overwatch related, I'm sorry. It might be Stockholm Syndrome. I'm not saying that Rivals is perfect. In fact, if anything, I kind of wish you got your ult less quick. It was fun, but I dislike it for the same reason as Overwatch, lack of friends. Oh, okay. Sir, please eat something. I have food outside. I mean, okay. Saying nearing 12 hours is incorrect. Playing with randoms 100% of the time. No, I would probably hate the game if I did that too, because I'd only get to play support. And like, I don't even hate playing support, but I'd hate only playing support. Putting faith that people can do their job. Yeah, solo queue is an exercise in learning how to hate your fellow man. Well, look who decided to show their big bear face. Sorry, that's me walking into the gay bar. Check this shit out. Starting it with a mount. Okay. Wow. Weirdly unfair. Dude, excuse me, I'm wailing on you? I mean, honestly, a man just wants his honey and you gotta respect it, right? Fuck yeah, dude. Why is he so chill? And then hold on. Let me reload. I don't know why he's so chill. He has not noticed me yet. Day 2, I've infiltrated his ranks. He doesn't even know. Oh, you're ready for a fight? Oh, are you? I forgot that you had a turning slash. I thought everything you did was just very slow. Some quest completed. Damn, man, you're getting fucked up. Your weapon's still super low. You're tickling him with a feather. Nah, we're around Azurio's difficulty. Like, I've already killed one of this guy before. I know I'm hurting him. I think he just wanted his honey too bad, and I get it, man. I've been there before. Please. I fucking hate when it does that, man. All right. This is fine. Please, just stay right there. Just stay right there. My goat. Yeah. See? Fuck. I hit the wrong button. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to look. You gotta understand, all right? There's a lot that you don't understand right now. A lot that you don't understand, okay? There's so much going on that you wouldn't even begin to understand going on behind the scenes right now. So what was going on in my mind at that very moment, to break it down for you, because, you know, some people would say it's a misplay to just use that for no reason. I don't know why. I told myself, oh yeah, let me hit up on the D-pad to reload before I use my big move. I flipped the buttons in my mind. I should not hit up on the D-pad to use to reload my switch axe. It's probably not gonna work out too well for me going forward, but it looked really cool. My attack string looked. I really didn't have anything to bail myself out from that. It was just kind of like a very embarrassing play to do. Luckily, it was only immortalized on Twitch.tv, which is awesome. So now I can just escape it if I ever truly feel embarrassed by it. All right, check this shit out. Yo, Jagia, whose fucking side are you on, huh? Did he pay you? Just be honest with me. Did the Azurios pay you to hit me there? I'd rather load up Fortnite Save the World. Based Save the World enjoyer. We fuck with Save the World around here. Your ass is dead? I don't think I was tickling him with a feather, guys. I think that there's a chance that he just shouldn't have been eating honey for that long. He is sleeping deeply. That's true. He's about to wake up. It's Gyps Arrows. Holy shit. Save the World mentioned in this economy. Save the World is peak when you don't have 37 Battle Royale players telling you that Battle Royale is the only mode that matters. The honey was poisoned. Bro, he died from the inside out. Holy shit, I love that movie. I mean, I don't really need to carve Jaggy anymore, right? Like, not too much. I mean, I could, but still. Save the World founder? Hey, me too. There are few of us. Back in the day, actually, my grind after school, I would grind Save the World for my free daily V-Bucks and then buy skins in Battle Royale with the V-Bucks because they used to transfer over. I don't know how it works now, but I used to do that, and then my friends would be like, how do you get so many skins? Your parents must let you get any. And I'm like, nah, man. You don't understand the real grind. My ass is out here playing Save the World first. Save the World was sick. I mean, I guess I actually didn't know it was still going on. You still get them, but only from daily challenges. Yeah, but that's still free V-Bucks, right? I don't know if they transfer between them. Kids, get back in the mines. They're calling out your name right now. They're practically begging for you. Daily challenges and daily missions. I don't know how much they've developed on Save the World, but I did really like the concept of it. And people look at me like I'm crazy when I say Fortnite's a zombie game. And I'm like, it is, man. You just don't know. You weren't here with me day one. You don't understand. You only know it for what it is now. Last year alone in daily missions, they gave away 80,000 free V-Bucks. I mean, that is kind of fucking absurd. Unless they mean across the entire player count, in which case that's not that absurd. But I doubt it, because that can't be right. All right. Pick this one up. Dude, having 2 attack ups stacked up, I felt like we were dealing some significant damage for once. Felt pretty sick. I mean, I guess I'm also power filing instead of exhaust filing. I would like to exhaust file, though. It is my favorite file type for Switch Axe. Why? It's cool because I don't know if it does it in this game. I think that it should. I believe that it makes your damage counted as blunt damage also. I might misunderstand how that works, but I'm pretty sure that it does. I know that it tires out the monster when you do your file explosions. That's the obvious part. But I'm talking about the hidden tech here. Can you get like 150 per day? It's not bad at all. Because skins are what, like 2K? If you're getting 150 every day, I mean, that's like a free skin a month. Dude, you could get Goku for free. Holy shit. Well, I mean, you always can. You can just pirate, like, the Dragon Ball on any website. Not that I'd say you should do that. Obviously, that's legal and takes away from the creators, okay? Funimation is over there crying in a corner because you decided to watch Dragon Ball Daima off of an illegal site. So they're expecting your apology in the mail pretty soon. Oh, honestly, I just kind of wanted to... I shouldn't even be carving, let's be real, but still. Hopefully we get a decent amount of extra Azorius rewards, but we probably won't. Do you mind, little Jaggy? Thank you. Cries into their Fort Knox-like reserves. Hey, come on! It's like if you ever steal from Walmart because your struggling family of 4 doesn't have food on the table. Don't you care about how the CEO of Walmart feels that you took that extra bag of chips, dude? Yeah, sure, your son was like, please, Mom, can we get Doritos? It's been 4 months since I've had them. But don't you think you should just work a little bit harder instead of inconveniencing the multi-million-dollar company? Don't you think you should pull yourself up by your bootstraps instead? I always ask, what would Luigi do? Hell yeah. And then you remember. Honestly, I don't want to know what Luigi you're talking about. I think Joe tripped and died. He was too pure for this world. Wait, has his ass not joined you yet? What the fuck? I'm gonna go in there and scream at him in Minecraft. Hold on. Damn. This guy's stronger than the Azorios. Stop him. All right, well, you know, he's been stopped. I'm gonna claim my rewards and then I'll go yell at him. Don't worry. I'll get him to join you. Brute Bone. Wait, we need Brute Bones. There's a good thing that I'm killing these random boars. The indigenous boar population might not recover, but my drip definitely will. I was waiting for people to join the call. I thought everyone was gone. I don't know about that. Can't hit shot on small thing. Heartbreaking. Alright, there it is. Quest completed. Yeah, he's pretty good at it. We fucked up those Azorius though. Turns out when he stands still and takes 4 whole rotations for no reason, doesn't show any call for me. You guys need to work on your ability to get people together. Which call? Guys, are you not talking to each other? Just saying, anybody make one or just join the, like a server one. Holy shit, were you all waiting for someone else to make the first move? Let's go for the popular Booja Booja. That's fucking awesome. Full Drum and Jaggy. That's kind of what I'm going for right now. I mean, I want to get expert up, but I guess the affinity doesn't really matter in low rank. I'd rather just have the attack anyways. That's pretty funny. It's what had, look, 3 bottoms were asked to do something, all right? They were all waiting for one person to take control. Hell, Mazda, just a word. All right, sure. There's a tool shop. Yep. But okay, yeah, sure. I don't know how I deliver stuff to them. You can't expect 3 bottoms to be, yeah, see, I told you. We were on a wavelength there. Oh, wait, that's greatsword. I was like, whoa, these look so different. No wonder. We can craft the Azurius one if we want, but honestly, its damage isn't that high. We could craft Wild Axe if we wanted, but I don't think we can make any of the Bullfongo stuff, right? Yeah, I don't think so. What's the Azurius stuff even have? Honey +3? Yeah, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. We are not wearing this. That one is not happening. Since when did I have a cuckoo part? Bull drum is the big Bullfongo. Yeah, I know. I was just checking what we did have right now. Do I have a quest for the bull drum right now? I think I do, right? It should be slay 10 Bullfongo. Yeah, but where's it? No, I don't right now. Okay. Now this part, I'm never sure which ones I'm supposed to be doing because we have so many, right? Deliver 10 super sprouts. Honestly, I don't know if I want to keep going for tonight. If you wanted this early, you need to go to the hub. Yeah. Okay. I mean, so can I ask a question for knowing progression of the game? How do I know what quests I'm supposed to do? Because like in MH4, for example, they mark for me, hey, just so you know, this is your key quest. I guess these are almost key quests, but these are like missions for me to get rank up with the areas I'm in. Sorry, I keep hitting ZR to try and fast travel. Calico Ranch has something for me. Kiraniko. That, I don't know what that means. No, there is no markings. You do have to look it up. Okay. Thanks for talking with me. Anything else you want to say? Thanks, man. What a guy. All right, let me store some items. Then we should have other stuff that we can put away. I did not mean to. You know I didn't mean to put away the Bullfongo part. Look up key quest MHGU. Okay. I mean, I guess I don't mind just kind of taking it as I go. I know it's going to make the gameplay way longer, but the way I view it, I'm only going to care. Oh, Kiraniko's the #1 one. Oh. Wait, let me check. Is that the site that I've been using to find stuff on MH4? It totally is. I've been using this one constantly. Yeah. I've been using it for, because I was like, where the hell does a man get Gossamite ore? By the way, in case you're wondering, it is found in Heaven's Mount, so you don't have to look that up yourself. You're welcome. If you ever want Gossamite ore, check that one out. Calico ticket, airship tickets. What is, huh? Collect enough and it might pay up. Maybe. Don't think so. But if I had, oh wait, it's this guy. I remember this guy. I fucked with his outfit. Yeah, I think isn't he the leader of the Meowster Hunters? I don't know how it works in this game. I guess his poor little balloon is deflated right now. Sorry. He's going through his sad shit right now. Wait, was that an item? Hold on. I want to see something in here. I think I saw something for a second in the back there, and maybe I was insane. And if it wasn't what I thought it was, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Yeah, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. That's just like a hammer with an acorn on the end of it. All right. Never mind. I thought that for some reason we had a severed arm of a Brachiodos back there just because I saw the bright green color of it. I'm like, damn, guys, fucking clean up after yourselves. Oh, also, while we're here, real quick, let us forge. I should surely have. Yeah. Since we've got the great jaggy parts, we might as well just make them. How do I switch Palico? Simon, you're getting the same one. It's an upgrade. That's the cat training area. Well, I knew that. I just thought that, like, they trained them in the depths of hell. Alright, what else we got? They have sharpness to their weapons in this? Damn, that's rough, guys. Here, take this one. And then also, while we're at it, I didn't equip it to Simon, son of a bitch. Equip now, yes. Don't make no the default option when I'm crafting something better. Alright. Equip this one. And then I can't make another one. That's so tragic. So instead, Simon, you're getting this on your face. And maybe you'll get a little better at fighting. How do I select my Palico's equipment? It's impossible? It's probably... Oh. Huh. What happened there? I still have internet, don't I? I totally still have internet. Wait, am I being seen right now? Am I being seen anywhere? No, offline. Awesome. Start streaming. What happened? Well, let's check. How's my YouTube doing right now? YouTube is not receiving enough data right now. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, let me stop. Been working on some stuff. I should be alive again. Yellow, yellow, yellow. I mean, this is gonna be like the most pathetically short stream of all time. The one that I'm on currently right now. I should be refreshed. Should be live again. Okay. Well, I mean, like, that's just pathetic, honestly. Especially because I was just debating on ending the stream. That makes it even more sad that it would die there. So if I go here, can I, like, manage equipment, select equip, Garfunkel's head, give Garfunkel the Jaggy head. Okay. Should be all good now. Yeah, sorry about that. You remember how I said it's raining like fucking crazy where I live right now? Yeah, I think the thunderstorm just caused my internet to cut for a short bit of time. So, I mean, like, this is pathetic because all it really is going to be is the outro, but I really feel bad if I leave without saying anything, right? Like, that's even worse. Let me save my game here. I would say a very successful first session. Got some good hunts done, got some good weapons up. Got a set going right now, a set that I'll probably swap out the expert one for some other attack related ones. We could probably honestly craft, if we get the might seeds, we could craft some decorations for plus attack, I think. But, as I said earlier, I have not ate in almost 12 hours at this point. So, I'm gonna go end stream and grab myself some food because I think I deserve it. And that's where I'll leave that. When are we gonna come back to more Monster Hunter Ultimate? Honestly, I might do it tomorrow, but I might give a little in-between day. I don't know, we'll see. I'm kind of really fucking with it, so yeah, I guess that'll be that. Thank you guys so much for coming out. I will see you all tomorrow for something not necessarily guaranteed to be Generations Ultimate, but I will be here for something. So thank you guys so much for coming out, and I'll see you.